What's up? What's up? Hey, Chupa baby. Let me pour my drink. Hold on. Let me pour my drink real quick. Chupa, when the next time are you off, boo? Hey, Adelina boo. Can you see me? I'm on a plane on my way to California. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you, baby. Safe travels. At least you're getting out of Washington, right? On next week? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, girl, because look, you already sent in your payment, so I'm like, I don't have time. Okay, so just make sure you remember to get your reading. Oh, that looks pretty. What? What, girl? So before I begin, okay, thank you. Thank you, girl. So before I begin, because y'all already know where it's about to go, right? So as y'all know, I had a video up. I seen April Walker. April Walker has sent people over to watch my video. My video is actually on Patreon. Okay, so if y'all want to see that actual video, I'm not cutting it up. So you're going to have to go on Patreon to see it. I will give you a couple of key points from the video. Okay, so we are clearly the Ghostbusters, right? Because we had the dead lady pop up and was waiting, and girl, she was timed out. She waited till her timeout was over, brought herself right back over here. Okay, she sat through her whole time, okay, to come back over here and comment again and again and again. Now, I want to say this to the ghost. You're welcome, okay? You're welcome because I gave you attention. You're welcome because I gave you an actual topic to speak on for the video you made after talking about us. Okay? Because that Pop Smoke video you did, I had 3 of them weeks ago. Okay? So you're welcome for that. So that's first off. Second, Sean Bradley. Y'all ain't ready. I'm gonna give y'all some time. Cause I'm not playing. Every time I try to mind my business, something else pop up. Hey, Miss Red Boo. Hey, Boo. Hey. You mad because I look good? Mm-hmm. 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 I know. I know. She's ugly. Oh. Hi, I never knew y'all had beef. We don't have beef. I'm just explaining what's going on. And we do have a beef. It's just not really a real beef with me. But she did try to shade me a minute ago. But I've been saying it. So, hey, Felita Boo. Hey, Kishana. Thank you, baby. Looking like an Indian goddess. Girl, do you know my husband keep... I said, you call me everything. He said, you look Spanish today. Puerto Rican. I'm like, all right. So look, so to explain, thank you, Coco baby. And I got them off Amazon, so I'll put the link. The link is actually on my Patreon, but I think I'm gonna just put it in my description because y'all love my lashes. Okay, but thank you, boo. So my thing with Fi Babe is you keep coming on here giving these people a reason to talk about your child. Now, I don't know if y'all know my situation, but I don't bring, like, and not just me. If you don't bring your children on here, it's no need to discuss them. Stop bringing her front and center. Okay? Protect your child. You don't have to go back and forth with people about your children. And that's period. Thank you, Miss Ray. Y'all, you know what? Maybe I should show my face more often, child. Y'all, thank you. But you should show your face more often. You're a cutie. Thank you. Girl, I don't because you know with the energies that be, girl, they be trying to put stuff on me, girl. They be like, she's ugly. Her eyebrows. Y'all like my eyebrows? My lips that aren't paid for. Okay. So I just said that. Yeah, like it's ridiculous. If you don't listen, if I didn't come on here with a kids channel, you haven't seen mine, don't talk about mine. Period. And when you do say something about them, I'm not gonna address you because that is not why I came on here. That's not what I'm discussing. Okay? And that's period. Also, I didn't know Chocolate Babe changed his name for a minute. I said hi to him today. Pretty T changed her name. We also supposed to have, because I know everybody live right now, but I don't have time to be waiting until 2 in the morning for everybody to finish their live. So y'all catch it later. But Deanna, Shan, we have this what is it called? Hold on, y'all. I think it's something like Live Me. So let me give y'all that real quick so y'all can follow me on there because I don't like just going live on here because it be a lot of effery going on. And I got too much talent to be dealing with these people. Like, I ended this live and then went live again because it literally was one person sitting in here not saying nothing. And I'm going to take that like you just like, what are you stalking me for? Go about your business. Thank you, Adelina Boo. So, my name is Goddess, and it's on, what's this app called? Let me type in that figure out real quick. So follow me on here because I can stream from multiple platforms. That way I don't have to keep uploading and reloading and doing all that extra stuff. So yesterday it was a long live. We did like a 4 hour live, child, and I was sitting here, but I was here for it. Okay, and we went through a lot of stuff. So people keep saying they not coming for me, they not worried about me. Now I just want to throw a couple facts out here real quick. So the dead lady came for me. She came for Madam. She came for Leah, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty much everybody that used to deal with her, right? And then she ended up doing a video speaking on Pop Smoke right after that. And I'm like, wait, I know I did a video on him. Oh, excuse me. 1 second. Let me grab my excuse me. Excuse me. So, like I was saying, so she did a video on Pop Smoke, and I was like, wait, I know I did a video on him. Now, I want to show y'all that people don't even have their own ideas. They literally got to bite off quote unquote, smaller YouTubers, right? But you had 6.4K in your chat. Let's pull up some numbers, shall we? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got 349 views. You had 6.3K in your chat. Did she or did she not pay for that? Why don't your live views match your views after you ended your live? Huh? See, people always want to tell you about yourself and your views and who in your chat. Something simple like counting. Baby, that don't add up. Okay? Now, like I said, we are the Ghostbusters now because clearly she keep every time she don't have nothing else to speak about, she come running right back over here trying to pull a button because she want us to talk about her. And I've been ignoring, but you don't know how to leave people alone. You so deep in your feelings over a mistake that you can't accept yourself. You made the mistake, not me. You chose to fake not me. Okay? So I'm going to need you to look deep within. Stop lying to yourself and accept responsibility because you're twice my age, baby. I'm not even 30 yet. You're acting your shoe size. I don't know if it's because you are, what is it, March the 6th? I don't know if you are trying to resurrect yourself for April Fool's Day. Don't know, really don't care. But you had all the smoke for me and you were saying my real name. But now you don't want me to speak on you. Mm. Hey, Black Swan, baby. That makes zero sense. Don't add up. Exactly. Hey, Zarina Boo. Hold on, let me read y'all comments. And I'm really waiting for uh Starter Gemini to come in here because she said something went down where after we blasted her yesterday, she started questioning Toxic. Don't get mad because this lady came out and said that you and that she helped you out and you used her. That is not her problem. She has full right to speak on what you did to her. Okay? Okay, in the chat, but 300 something views. What exactly? Make it make sense. But she said the whole time, oh, please. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Hey, Gigi Boo. She probably ghost flagging. She probably flagging me. Girl, it ain't even that many people in here, girl. It ain't even that many people in here, girl. What you doing? What you doing, girl? Is you little mad or is you big mad? Girl. Oh, let me show you something. See that? See that? See that? Ain't nothing sticking out. Yeah. They all there. What else are you gonna say about me? Hmm? Y'all already know what's up. Goddess is so ugly. Oh, is she? Is she? Can y'all hear me? wait. Everything just stopped. What are you, girl? Are you sending false flags? What are you doing? You came for me. Are you mad? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Adelina, baby. Right, sending them haunted flags, girl. I cannot. I cannot. Y'all sweat. Don't nobody watch you. You ain't getting no views. So why you mad? Because it's 10 people in here watching me and you flagging me and I ain't even started yet. I ain't even started. Gigi, girl, you miss. Oh, girl. Gigi, you ain't catch nothing from yesterday. Girl. Gigi, I lit some sage and I thought I was clearing out energy, girl, and I swiped a ghost. I swiped a ghost. Hey, Leandria's boo. Thank you. Girl, I said I had to come up here because people keep saying I'm ugly, and I'm like, who? Will you find it? Can you let me know? Yeah, I got my Egypt nose. Uh-huh. I got my black person nose. That's fine. But what else? These? Right here. Oh, these? You know how many? Can y'all hear me? Hey, boo. I guess you should. Can y'all hear me? Girl, okay. I was like, let me just restart it because I don't know what's going on. Girl, they don't want to. The girl come on screen and actually show her face, and now I keep getting flagged. What's going on? I ain't said nothing yet. Can y'all hear me? I'll wait. Girl, I'll wait, girl. Uh, uh, what did she do? Oh, ooh, bothered, bothered, bothered. Okay, Chupa Boo, can you hear me? I'm good now. Okay, girl, girl. Ooh. And the category is face. Ooh. All right, I'm back. Okay, cause look, thank you, View. View, come on here, View, so we could talk about our experience together, baby. We had so much fun, y'all. She is such a nice lady. Like the way, and that's what I was gonna come on here and talk about too. So the Sean Burley situation now. Hold on, let me read y'all. Yes, category. So look, hey, Black Queen, baby. Brows and lashes on point. Thank you, boo. I was about to say, who took over your keyboard? Girl, I'm like, about to say, oh, girl, girl, I'm gonna get you with this invisible lady. You looking like the look. You know we the Ghostbusters. You can't be invisible like that. You better serve that invisible tea, honey. Yes. Category is invisible.
Some of them bitches need to be invisible with their ugly, fucking, fat looking, ugly asses. What the fuck? Who the fuck said what? What them fuckers talking about? Bitch, I ain't even really read none of them motherfucking hoes.
Girl, you missed it. It was a lot going on yesterday. So you know the dead lady tried to come for me again. Girl, we left.
That dead lady, why the fuck she can't stay buried? Didn't she die on goddamn April Fool's Day? Bitch.
Girl, we done buried, cremated. I don't know what else to do at this point. You better, yes. They be big mad, girl. Yes.
Why they mad though? They mad, y'all. They mad. Why they mad? Why they?
Girl.
What am I? What? Oh, I got to promise. So, you's a nice lady. Okay, we serving lips. Hold on, let me get naked. Hold on.
Just not. Ah! I can never her.
We naked with lips.
Hey, just not.
And baby, and pink on my lips ain't the only thing that's pink on my body. Okay, I got pink lips someplace else. I'm just saying.
Why some people's are beat up, torn down, and dirty brown.
And hanging, low hanging lips, low
Ooh,
hanging titties, and low hanging lips.
ooh, ooh. Hi, Shaquilla, baby. You better work. I see you.
Hold on.
I'm so mad that even though she invisible, I can still see what she doing. You better show them. You better show them. I
Hold
come
on.
from a Black Queen said, you have a nice rack, Pam. She thinks she that invisible that we can't see what she doing.
Okay, what's the first question?
So, girl, where do I start? So, the dead lady came for pretty much all her old moderators that didn't go with her little fake lie yesterday. Then we got Sean Bradley over here talking about he ain't doxing. Like, we know you are like the main doxer of everything. You was Cutie Pie, and we know it. Okay.
Yeah, he was Cutie Pie. He was Cutie Pie. And can I tell you, he is ugly. He's ugly.
Oh, that's not a surprise because he ugly on screen. So.
Well, that's what I mean. In person, he ugly, and on screen, he ugly. He's ugly as fuck. He's not attractive. He looks like a goddamn Ninja Turtle. That motherfucker is ugly as fuck. How he gonna do that? He want to suck goddamn. What he want to suck goddamn food junkie dick and take him around the world and shit? You ugly motherfucker. You are ugly. Sean Bradley, you ugly as shit. John wanted to do this to the food junkie. Daddy. Really? Who your motherfucking daddy? Ain't you got a whole nigga? Sean, you are ugly. You are ugly personality and ugly in face. You are ugly. Ain't nothing cute about you. No, ma'am.
When the last time y'all seen his dude that he say he got? Thank you, just Nat Boo. They say I'm ugly, girl, so I had to come on screen because I was trying to figure out where.
Well, his man allegedly his man is really nice. I like his man. I like the man that says is his man. He's really nice. I do like him. He's really nice. Sean Bradley, I don't like you, but I like your man. I do. I don't know why he want to stick with your motherfucking raggedy monkey ass, but I do like him. I do like him. He's a very nice man. He is. Mm-hmm. I can't lie. You know I don't lie, right?
That's probably why he
Sean Bradley, you ugly as fuck. You an ugly motherfucking monkey ass motherfucker, bad built bitch. You ugly as fuck. You know what? You one of them motherfuckers that need to wear hats all the time. That motherfucking Ninja Turtle shaped head you got, nigga, you need to put a hat on all the time. You are ugly as fuck.
Girl, I see Deshaun, which AKA Chocolate Bay. Girl, he did an 8-minute video dragging him. I said, oh.
I saw it too.
People keep calling you out left and right about doxing people. Clearly, we're not lying. Like, you thought because you sent that email to my friend, like, we don't already know that you was working as a FBI agent in the military. Okay, you was snitching. Okay, then you came out and started snitching out here, and then you came on YouTube and started doxing people.
Then you got fired.
Way stupid. And you probably was using your whatever you got from the experience you got from over there and brought it to YouTube, and they was like, nah, we're gonna have to let you go, sir.
Fired.
Bye.
Bye. You are the weakest link. No.
You said she need a new wheelchair, girl. She can't even. From what I heard, she's homeless, baby.
What? Me?
Where is Starter Gemini? No, girl, not you. The dead lady, girl. We heard all the tea yesterday. April Walker came on here. Starter Gemini came on here, girl. And the tea was spilt, honey, because she thought she was going to come on here and drag me on my channel. And people said, Goddess, you must not have seen everything that went down. She is homeless.
I saw her living in the basement, in somebody's basement and stuff with the girlfriend
Do
after
you
she
know?
had died and went to the Venus. I
Do
saw
you know
that.
Toxic Diamond? That's on YouTube.
I saw the name. I saw the name before. I don't know her.
Yeah, she was helping the dead lady. She was letting her stay in her home. She said she left the
Yeah.
dog outside tied to the gate in Samosa and rolled out and ain't pay her nothing. So while you over here mad at me, you need to be paying these people back, honey. You got other problems. Where's Mark? She did a whole video. She was supposed to be talking about her friend that died, the Mad Baker, the one that went in on me for her. Okay. When God was saying ain't do nothing, but said, you know what? I'm over it. I see the fake stuff. Let me go on about my business. Then your friend jumped out there. Then she passed away. That's who you were supposed to be honoring. And then why are you honoring her around the time you faked your death? Huh?
That's not nice.
Huh? You're so selfish. You got her.
Why she fucked up goddamn April Fool's Day? Now she done fucked up April Fool's Day for me forever, which I don't really do April Fool's Day, but how the bitch die on April Fool's Day? Like, if I could pick any holiday to die on, it would not be April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day, that's the goddamn telltale right there. It's Fool's Day. Okay, I'm sorry.
Girl, she said it was April Fool's. Then she then she said, nah, I tried to do it for real. You know how people joke about something and then they like, nah, I gotta go all the way with it now. That was her. She was like, nah, I just gotta go all the way with it. I need my clicks and my views. Dollar cash out. Dollar cash out. Dollar cash.
Girl, I don't even know how many dollars I cash up to that bitch. I need to go back into I need to do an audit on myself because I did give some money before she had allegedly had been reborn and died and shit. Because I felt sorry for she tried to be a motivational speaker.
Girl, we all felt, hey, Nikki Boo, she working that invisible. Okay, that's what I told her. You better. And the category is invisible. Okay. So look. So she feeds off of people that feel sympathy for her. Okay. And it took everything out of me not to even bring her up yesterday. But what you not gonna do is keep trying to play with me. Y'all so worried about what's going on over here with me and my little 14, 15 people that be in my chat, while you have 6.4K but only got 300 views.
300? Girl. I mean, somebody buying some goddamn views and some subscribers. I'm just saying. Okay. Basically.
Is it that, or do we just really don't know how to add? Like, did we miss something in school that we all
they
just
think we don't know how to count? Mm-hmm. Somebody bought some bitches. That's what they. How much did it cost? I think they sell them per 1,000. I think the cost is per 1,000 increments.
Oh, so she's spending all her money while being homeless. So all her cash out money is to go to fake her views to make it still look like she's doing something out here.
Basically.
How sad. How sad. Why Very. Are paying Toxic back some of her money? That lady let you stay in her home and you left the dog outside tied to a gate, left the house a mess. Michelle don't want to be with you. Got her hooked on drugs. And now y'all both out here searching for doctors' RX notes so that y'all can steal opioids.
Side note. Now, I don't know a whole lot, but I heard how she a female. She got a 4-inch clit. What the hell? What was she doing? Did you hear that?
I heard that
Michelle got a clit that's 4 inches long like a dick. I ain't never heard that shit before.
I heard it because I was on the live that night. But let me tell you what happened. So I heard it because I was her moderator at the time. And what I did was repeated it on my channel and then asked April, the Musky Centipede, took it to her channel and decided to say, Goddess said you was trying to do something with Heidi, and Heidi tried to eat her wife's 4-inch clip, which Goddess was repeating what the hell the ghost said. Okay, so Heidi was upset with me when I'm just repeating what she said on her channel because I was a moderator at the time. I'm like, don't get mad at me. Get mad at the person that said it.
Right.
Because I wouldn't have had no reason to say it if it wasn't said. Okay.
Is anybody got pictures? I just want to see what a goddamn 4-inch clip labia lips look like. I'm sorry. I ain't never heard of this shit before.
They look just like Sean's worn anus. I'm pretty sure. Oh, his name is Matthew. I was calling him Mark the whole time. Okay, Matthew. I was like, where's Mark? His name is Matthew. My bad. What she using? She's on opioids. Real bad. And so she tried to stunt and act like she was doing a trick on April Fools. Tracy found out before any of her moderators. And Goddess said, you know what? I have my own platform that she claims she built. But I made my R. Kelly video by myself and went viral. So try again. And so she went over there and started doing all that, oh, I'm about to kill myself stuff. And I was like, baby, don't put me in that. Period. She was going to let all us go down.
Ain't that some shit?
And you think it's cool, but you want us to be so loyal that we say F our platforms too. Look, just because your other moderators was just your moderators, Goddess had a platform. Don't ever forget it. Damn, you're not about to, no.
Hot fucking mess.
Those are out here. I've seen it. What, Nikki?
The photos. She said she saw the photos.
She said the
I ain't seen them. Right, she fainted. Okay, now the host has fainted. Looking divalicious. Okay. She needs to be revitalized, but we just go ahead and let her. She gonna get herself together. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. She coming around. She's thinking about what the fuck did this happen. Had happened was she gonna be okay. Look. See, she knows she got the. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay, she back. Hold on, y'all. She coming back. Okay. Okay, here we go. Did we have a Cash App or a Super Chat or something to help her? Thumbs up or something? Does anybody? Hold on. Is there one? Is anybody? Cash App. Where's the goddamn Cash App? I know. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, can you hold yourself together, host, for a minute, and then we're going to come and get this two one together? Oh, Lord Jesus. See, look. See, this woman is alive, okay? The dead lady, she didn't even give us an opportunity to even wish her goodbye and kumbaya and shit. She just said she had her wife come on here and said she dead. She went up to the sky. Where'd she go to the sky?
She went to Venus, girl. She
went to Venus. Okay. See, at least we can talk to this lady. And she gorgeous. This lady she didn't beat her motherfucking face, okay? What y'all say? Somebody said large clit. Oh, Lord Jesus, I done fainted.
Okay. You can't make, she was already invincible. You can't make her faint. I can't even see which way she fell. Did she?
Miss Nikki just said she typed large clit. Oh, Lord Jesus. I can't. I can't. The hell is going on this goddamn channel?
She was already semi-invisible. Why you do that? I don't know where she went.
Okay, we need a Cash App. Cash App King Goddess, please. King Goddess 6.
Oh
Oh
my
Lord
God.
Jesus, hold on.
Didn't
Hold
the
on.
next lady say having an addition to the black tar? Huh? She
What?
said what?
What the hell is that?
Black tar? Oh, y'all
Hold-
read too much. Wait, hold on. Is this a? Because Nikki already done caught me off guard now. I'm scared to read it.
What? I can't see it.
It say no goddess. I didn't see any photos. Don't faint, girl. I already fainted, girl. She went to Venus, but they said no. Can you imagine being like my wife went to Venus and she done made her way on up there and they was like, no ma'am.
I saw, you know what is really weird? I saw the whole thing when it was occurring, and I saw that wife, Michelle, and she really had me convinced that the woman had died. And she was like, she need to be an Academy Award artist. She was like, until she's transitioned, and I know I'm not supposed to be out here and selling this stuff. I mean, she had people really convinced, and I might have thrown 2, 3 tears on my cheek. I said, oh my God, this woman is dead. Girl.
Girl, all I seen was messages saying why the moderators ain't talking. Why the oh, they with it. I'm like, I don't know if this lady is dead or not because she ain't contacted me.
Mm-hmm.
And I know y'all tired of hearing me saying Tracy knew before us, but y'all gotta understand. If we in a private chat, at least let us know you joking or something. Oh no, you said I'm going all the way. If we don't know nothing, we can't say whether she did or not. You see
And
what I'm
then,
saying?
and then I felt like they was trying to collect money for the burial, for the
They
funeral.
were. Girl, she had a GoFundMe up, girl. She had a whole GoFundMe up.
And so we just supposed to forgive all that shit and just be like, okay, it's okay. It's a good Kiki and it's YouTube, so let's just forgive it. No, ma'am, I don't forgive. No,
It's
ma'am.
like black tar is heroin. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's heroin.
Hey, Curlin Boo. I didn't want to say the drug. Okay, but I didn't know that nickname for it. Okay.
Yeah, she was speaking politically, poetic, whatever the fuck the goddamn word is. What the fuck she used to say?
Girl,
Poetically.
she would not leave my life. Deanna was like, girl, can I block her? Deanna timed her out, girl. She waited
Ain't that some shit?
to comment again. I said, oh, who really need views? I'm okay with my little bit of people. You should be way bigger than what you are.
I'm okay with my little bit of views too. But this bitch is supposed to be a motivational speaker and all this kind of shit. I'm like, that bitch didn't killed herself and died, and all of a sudden she can. I was in somebody's live with somebody, and then the bitch was talking to me, and I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, I don't talk to dead people." Because if I had replied to her, that would have made me want to be committed. I do not talk to dead people. If you said you dead, you dead. What the fuck I got to talk to you about? What the fuck you got to tell me how it was on the other side? I do not speak to dead people. Fuck the dead people. They dead, they dead. Fuck it. She said she dead. She said she dead, so she dead. The fuck I got to tell you? You dead.
Girl, how you think I felt? Because her dead self was running all up and through the live yesterday. I said, listen, I don't know what's going on if you need a click in the view, but I'm going to need you to leave me alone. Because we
don't fuck with dead people.
Bothering you, and for some reason, you just keep bothering us.
Coming back to life to bother the living, and you dead.
Girl,
Girl.
I don't Stay dead. You got Sean over here talking about he ain't doxing. That's all you doing. And what's really the only reason you're really mad, Sean, is because people see you for what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nobody's sitting back and like, oh no, he's innocent anymore. Like, no, we see exactly what you're doing. We know exactly how you moving, and you mad because people are waking up to what you're doing. It's that simple.
He is boring. He really is boring. Girl.
You be watching on my channel half of the time. I be like, oh, but people don't want to watch me. But y'all sitting over there listening to my life. I don't know what's going on, but we ain't in my life. Oh, okay. Okay.
I like everybody. I like people around him, but I don't like him. The more I think about it and shit, I'm like, you really are boring and you're ugly and you really don't have a personality. You're a bully, Sean. You're a fucking bully, and you're an ugly bully at that.
Now that's why I did want you to come on here, because you are such a sweet lady. When we spend time together, we actually had fun. We had nice conversation. I didn't feel no type of vibe from you. Like all the stuff that they call you, I'm like, I don't understand what they're talking about. Because if your only joke is pay me back my money, like that just shows the type of person you are right there. You still ain't gonna deny you back her money, but you flip flopping about your money.
I'm trying to figure out, how does he figure out $1,200? I don't even know, where did he get that part from. That's the part I don't understand. Staying with him was not a treat. And if you're gonna get dragged to Vegas, why the fuck am I? Why weren't you in the big bedroom? Why is the sister-in-law in the big bedroom? You the big king. Why are you sleeping in the goddamn sofa? Don't put yourself in positions where you have to feel lesser than. Okay? What the fuck did the sister-in-law do to deserve the big room? Why the fuck you couldn't get a room by yourself? And why the fuck you gonna even say you can stay with me? Really? Bitch, if somebody gonna stay with me, girl, you can stay on the sofa. That's what you tell somebody. I would have stayed on the sofa gladly. Didn't you have the hospitality suite? I didn't know there was all that fucking going on in the goddamn hospitality suite. I ain't seen no fucking. And why are you sharing the goddamn hall bathroom? Really? Nigga, you the king. Why is the king sleeping on a goddamn sofa? You might as well be sleeping on a goddamn balcony. Nigga, I ain't had to be with you. Bitch, I had enough goddamn hotel points to stay in my own place. And why the fuck am I staying in the goddamn desert? Bitch, when I go to goddamn Vegas, I stay on the motherfucking strip. Bitch, so I can go out and see whatever I got to do. I got to call a goddamn Uber to go to fucking. I'm in goddamn Vegas, nigga. You might as well thought I would be in goddamn DC. When I'm in DC, I take the metro, I get in a car, I do whatever. Goddamn, you got me in a goddamn fucking desert and shit. The only best time I ever had was hanging out with that goddamn Ty. Hanging out with
even on the strip.
We weren't even on the strip. We was in some fucking desert and shit. I don't even know where the fuck we were. It's like fucking road runners and shit, running tumbleweed, going down the road and shit. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't deny have a god. And why the fuck people gotta cook? You gonna ask some people to wash the goddamn dishes? Well, bitch, when I go on goddamn vacation, I do not wash no motherfucking dishes.
Nothing.
And I'm looking at you open up a goddamn can of motherfucking pork and beans and putting goddamn barbecue sauce and shit. Niggas go on vacation to eat. You don't go on vacation to cook. The fuck on the goddamn 120 degrees on the goddamn barbecue grill. That lady who did make the barbecue, good for you, girl, bitch. I wouldn't have been out there in goddamn sun, goddamn Arizona to fucking do barbecue. The fuck is wrong with you, first of all? You goddamn club chat. Bitch, the fuck you go on vacation to goddamn barbecue and this shit. Nigga, I ain't cleaning up no goddamn kitchen. The fuck I look like? We got to clean and cook and wash dishes and shit. Oh, here's a fork. Open up a drawer. Where's the knife? Open up a drawer. Here's one knife. Really? The fuck? I know you go to goddamn Vegas. You're supposed to be going to Vegas. That means vacation. The fuck? You not fucking treat. The best thing I got out of the goddamn oil cream and lotion and shit, bitch. That fucking place is
anywhere. We're not about to have me sleeping on no couch. Right. If you're dragging me somewhere, I should have my own room with my own bed, with my own bathroom. Okay?
But why, if you dragging people, why, if this is your event, why are you sleeping on the sofa? Why is that woman sleeping in the king suite? You the king. Why are you sleeping in a goddamn, whether I was there or not, she would have been sleeping in the big room with the damn bathroom. Why the fuck was that? That's your goddamn event. Why you couldn't put her in a goddamn hotel by her, or a room or whatever by herself? Why the fuck? If I throw an event, bitch, I'm getting the first number. You get the big piece of pie. Why the fuck you sleeping in? You like a guest in your own goddamn event. Who the fuck does that shit?
Then try to say you owe something.
In my own what? I ain't on nothing. I ain't even drunk
You
yet.
owe something.
And then where the fuck you pay $1,200 for what? Bitch, I was hungry the whole time I was there. Miss Deanna can tell you.
Between beans and salad, girl. When I seen him pour the juice out and then try to act like he was making his own concoction, I was like,
The best meal I had was with that damn lady Ty, and I did like her. I did. I guess I don't know. I don't like her no more. But she took me out to the super crab or spicy crab. That was the best meal I had. That was the only good meal I had. All the rest of the shit was shit I would have thrown in the trash.
So, okay, so what he did to you, right? It got me thinking about the stuff, right? In 120 degrees. Listen, when I go on vacation, I'm not cooking anything. I don't even care if I got an Airbnb. I'm not cooking anything.
And not putting no washing no dishes, especially. I'm over here in the goddamn thing washing a pan and a fork and a knife. What the fuck?
See, that's crazy. And then when I stayed on the strip. Like I was at the Lynx Hotel, so we was right there across from the Bellagio.
Oh, I love the Bellagio.
Right. I'm not cooking nothing. I'm not buying nothing unless it's a drink or for my casino. If you telling me I need to buy some beans or cook some no.
Oh wait, wait. Hold on, quiet as is kept. Oh, I paid for the food for the damn thing. Okay, hold on.
What?
Oh, hold on. I went to the grocery store with the lady. I paid $70 or $80 of my money or whatever, I guess club chat money. I paid that for the food and bought liquor. I sure did. So hold on, I forgot about that. Do I need to dig my receipt out for that? I was with the lady that made the macaroni and cheese, but I went to the store to get the stuff for the bean, for all that shit. The little bit of food that I did go get, I paid for that. I swiped my little card, my Cash App card that y'all gave me money for. So that need $70 need to be deducted out of what, $100 or $1,200. Why the fuck you get $1,200? But I paid for that. Okay, I sure did.
He's trying to have you pay for somebody else's trip. What he doing is trying to have you pay for all them women that is that his foster child? Because I know that ain't his real son.
And let me tell you this also, the motherfucking food, the liquor came free. Most of the liquor was free. Ty had the liquor left over from all her parties and stuff, and she bought the liquor from her hotels and her her apartments and stuff in her house. She gave a lot of that liquor was donated. He ain't paid for that liquor, all of that liquor. He sure didn't. He might have had some that he paid for special type of bottles and shit, but most of that liquor Ty paid for, so he ain't paid for that. He ain't paid for the liquor. He did not pay for when I went to the store with the sister-in-law, I swiped my card on there. Well, what else did I pay for? Now, since we're gonna be calculating shit, bitch, I'm a motherfucker.
Scammer. Because if he ain't pay for the food, because y'all ain't go out nowhere extravagant to eat.
Ty paid for everything.
So and got some baked beans and some sugar.
And I paid for that.
So what did he pay for? Because then they make y'all pay for her strawberry class too, right?
Well, I ate 2 strawberries, and I don't even know. I think it was $25, but I ain't paid for shit. God, I ain't paying for no. And I'm gonna tell you, I had 1 strawberry I was dipping, and I don't think I might have ate 1 strawberry, but I did it on camera. So if y'all want to go over there and see, I did it on camera. Unless the video taken down, and the strawberry was good, but I'm lactose ignorant, so I shouldn't be eating milk chocolate anyway. But it was a nice little class, but that's all I can say.
$25 per person.
Now it's $50
to dip a strawberry.
But now for this year, it's $50
because they got away with the first game.
And I ain't pay for it.
Because they don't know if they're going to have another one after this.
I got dragged. I was allegedly, and then the idea of getting dragged to Vegas actually came from me. And if y'all watch the video, you can see when I actually said it. When him and I was talking on goddamn camera, I actually was the one that said it. I said, "Let me help you drag the next person to Vegas."
But you know what? But you know what though? It's not surprising to me because that's like I told you when I did my No Crabs in the Barrel, and he turned around and was like, "Yeah, we're going to support everybody. Send y'all emojis in," and then that just outweighed everything that I had worked so hard to try to do for our sector.
He's not original.
Yeah, I think original, bitch.
Oh, didn't you ask me something about the sun? You ask me something about the sun?
Yeah.
What did you ask me? I can't remember. I was talking.
You know, he was humping and bumping over top of all the liquor and whatever else was in that room. What I said was, I know that ain't his real son, but I'm sure he a lot of people left after that because I can imagine waking up to you saying, "Oh, girl, we had a good night last night." No, girl, let me tell you, I did it to such and such, and she turned around and be like, "I did it to him too." And then she be like, "At what time?" Because he was over here around 10, and he was here around 12, and he was here around 3. So, you think all them women want to sit around each other after that?
I'm gonna tell you, I didn't see none of all that stuff that allegedly that have been going on. And first of all, he is not a prize. He looked like a skinny little shrimp. I don't even know what the fuck was going on, but the bitches that they allegedly he had slept with or wanted to be with, I guess Twyla, the one that's talking about some, she dropped me off drunk at the room. Girl, that bitch ain't like this. I can't even show you my finger. She a skinny little thing, and I don't even know what the hell was going on, but that boy,
like, I would expect you if you sober in Vegas.
You shouldn't be sober. The Vegas, you need to be drunk and fucked up and full of food. I was starving.
Just at my hotel alone, we sitting at the links playing an online what's that game? Blackjack.
Oh, I love that.
Girl, every time I set my bottle down, he was right back.
See right there.
Back. I said, "Well, damn, give me a second." Like, he was back to back filling up our drinks because our table happened to be right next to the bar.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so I don't understand what people mean with this drunk stuff. Like,
girl, I was hungry. I didn't have no food. Vegas. So of course, if I'm hungry and ain't have no food, if I drink a beer, I'm gonna be fucked up. But girl, I was trying to get my liquor in, but people could tell you I was pouring drinks. But girl, I was so fucking hungry and weak.
I guess girl, if you eating beans all day.
I tasted the beans one time or two times on camera. I was on camera, and they won't nothing to really write home about. I was, you know, how you just try to be nice on the damn camera and shit.
But this is good. About your body language, and I can tell when Deanna went live, she was like,
"Girl, but wait, them goddamn light up shoes was enough for me." I was like to my mind, he was like, "Oh, let me show you my outfit. Let me show you my outfit." And James Caldwell made this cape and this and that, and I'm thinking, I'm looking, I'm like, "Is this what you doing?" But I ain't say nothing because shit, one of my not fucking business. But look at you looking like, did you put your lipstick on like Treasy?
I did. I pulled one of her moves. Cause you know, girl, they love to point out your flaws on here. I said, let me real quick, cause they love to. Girl, I had glasses on one night, and the girl literally was like, "Girl, I see your background. All I see was a wall. Like, why are you? Do you know how much energy it takes to be like, post the video?" Girl, you know, please. It's not that serious, baby, okay?
It ain't.
Right. Oh, and I do my own nails. Tutorial will be up on.
And they're gorgeous. Are those coffin casket nails?
Yes, coffin nails, yep.
They're gorgeous.
And actually, I'm going to do my tutorial because if you don't have acrylic liquid, on you at the time does not mean you cannot still do a refill, because you can actually do the actual super glue trick where you put the glue on top of the nail and then dip your hand in the acrylic and then just drill over it to soften it out. You're welcome.
I love them eyelashes. I'm just staring at them goddamn eyelashes and eyebrows, girl.
Thank you. They hate my eyebrows, girl. The dead lady had something to say. I said, "Can y'all
What she
please?"
say about your eyebrow?
Girl, that's the only joke they got for me on here.
Like what? What's wrong with your eyebrow?
Girl, they say they too thick. They look like a damn Nike sign. I'm like, that's what an arch is, baby.
No, they delusional. They hate. That's some hater moves right there.
Everybody be like, God, don't pay attention to them because that's all they got for you. And then the funny part is, she yesterday sat up here and said, "How your surgery going?" You seen me in person, right?
I have.
I look all what she call stretched out.
You look well too and together and shaped very nicely.
Don't blame me. Be mad at your surgeon, not mine.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not Lebanese, but girl, you would be something for me to hold on to. I'm just saying.
I remember the first day you came on, you was like, "I don't know what y'all talk about goddess, but she is gorgeous." I'm like, girl. They swear I'm ugly. I'm like, girl, I could wipe all this off right now, baby. And I
No, ma'am.
Younger than with makeup on. Please.
You are fine as hell. Girl, you know, you one of them fine bitches to be. I'll be looking at that, be like, damn, she make me feel like I'm ugly. You know, I was like, damn, I'm ugly as fuck.
You
Why
are
can I get my eyelashes and my makeup and shit on point? Girl, sitting across from you, I was like, damn, I feel ugly. I feel like old raggedy ass nigga. Girl.
You are beautiful.
No, you know, just don't be lying. I feel like old raggedy ass.
Because she was sitting up there like this with her arms crossed.
I was mad. It was. I was like, this bitch is gonna upstage me. Really? Can't she let me get casket ready and be old and be happy? No, this fucking heifer gonna come over here looking all fine and shit. Mad at your fine ass. I said, this bitch. I wanted you to be ugly. I really did. I'm gonna tell you right now, goddess. I really did want you to be ugly. I mean, okay. I'm putting it on. I wanted you to be ugly as fuck. Okay. I don't know, to make me look better. You couldn't even give that to me. You couldn't even come in there looking ugly. Why the hell you didn't do that? I'm mad at you now. Fuck. No, she's gorgeous. I'm being funny. I don't even know if everybody can see. I can't see the comments, but I'm being funny.
No, ain't nobody right, and they just looking. I'm low key like, do we have our supporters here, or do we have other people here? Because it's 8 people would look like in here, but ain't nobody saying that.
Oh, they just being nosy. They, you know what they're downloading it so they can talk about it later.
Girl, you know they gonna report.
No, you go. I was mad that I didn't even get myself tuned together. I said, this lady gonna say, "Ooh, Miss Pam she nice, but she do look old and ugly and shit, and she smell like this."
I was like, cause girl, you was like, they called me piss. I was like, I said, she don't smell like this to me. I don't know what they talking about. Like, y'all be reaching, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all be reaching when y'all don't like people no more on here. Just say y'all not cool or y'all not getting along no more. Y'all want to pull out everything. Like, I done met some people that done really like took whole number 2s on themselves and did not care.
But you know what? A lot of the people that are haters on here on the YT, I find they can't get up. They can't walk. They can't drive around. They can't get up. You just see them you see like I'm invisible right now. They might
like invisible. Right. Him like this. From the eyeballs up. The
and
nose
that's all you see. And
they got so much to say, girl. Let me tell you something now that you said that. Do you know that over the past year, right? I have some of the people that have called me ugly, that have talked about my looks, girl, and I happen to see they Instagram or a picture where somebody done exposed them, and I'm like, The nerve, like that right there, would make you not even worry about haters no more on this sector because you sit there and you talk about people, us as content creators, right? You talk about us, and then we sit up here and got to see how you actually look.
Mm-hmm.
All that mess about us.
For real. Okay. Can I just tell you something real quick?
Yeah.
I was on Duchess Kelly Love's show tonight. He had a gong show, and I won. And then me and Castro was an entry person, and somebody else, and I won. And I said, "Can you
What was
split
it
the
for?
proceeds?" Huh?
What was it for now?
It was a gong show, and I just got my winnings. So I don't know if you heard the little cash app. So I won part, and I said, "Can you split part of it with me and Castro Cannon here on the YT?" I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut across, but yeah.
No, you good. It's 9 people in here, and I don't even really know who in here at this point. So we just talking like.
Mhm. And you know what? Duchess Kelly Love, the Duchess, the Kelly, and the Love. Him and we were in a kind of like in a little beef thing, and it had to do with goddamn Sean Bradley, of course, and the goddamn Vegas Gate shit. But Dr. Kelly and I are fine now.
I really don't like, honestly, due to everybody talking about this clout chasing, and you can't even go on another person live nowadays without people talking about, oh, she's clout chasing, she just wants views. It's like, dang, so you just can't go support people, you just can't go talk to people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't even on his channel because me and the Crypt Keeper had got into it on his channel, and I had never went back over there. And then it had something to do with the BS situation.
Yeah. Well, it's so funny that people. Are you froze? Oh, you're frozen. It's so funny that people dictate who people can go see and who they can't see and all that fuck shit. It's just so stupid. And because I go everywhere and do whatever the fuck I want to do on other people's lives and channels and stuff, that's what started people not liking me or getting because I didn't claim that I was a part of any group and all that. I'm not a part of no fucking group. Shit. She frozen, baby. Is she leaving and coming back? I still see my lips moving. I need to see if it's on here. Let me see if I can see myself. Thank you, Duchess Kelly Love. He split the winnings between me and Castro. Mm-hmm. Castro saying he was Are you there? Castro was the first person in his contest, his gong show, and he sang. I came on there and I just started cussing. That's all I do anyway, really. Okay, let's see. Is she there? Oh. This is her live. Yes, Just Black Swan. She probably gonna end it. Oh, now I got the whole damn thing. Really? All right, now hold on. Oh, I ain't gonna play no music. I'm just gonna take my top off. I'm gonna flash y'all until she come back, unless it ends. Okay, here we go. Can y'all see me? You was trying to load your Cash App. It ain't working. Oh. I think sometimes it takes a minute or two for it to work because I did that in the beginning too. Where is Miss Goddess? Oh Lordy. I gotta take my black ass to bed on my pink lips to bed. There you are, baby.
Girl, I don't know what the hell. So
I done got butt naked again.
Oh, she kept y'all entertained. I was trying to load my Cash App. It ain't working. What you mean, boo?
Try
okay, Carolyn. If you don't succeed,
keep
try again. Okay. Yeah, so her and the Crypt Keeper was trying to tag team it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And do it at the same time. So a lot of people from that camp, I just stopped going over there, being near them, any of that. So he may be cool. You think I should check him out?
Which one? Oh, Duchess. Yeah, I say check him out. Yeah, and Duchess and I really weren't mad at each other. It was just he got mad because I was trying to give him some explanation behind the goddamn Vegas gate shit, and I really ain't mad at him because bitch, I wouldn't want to hear that shit either. So if I could change it back, I probably wouldn't have said nothing about it because he's fine. He's funny as hell.
And that's one lesson I learned on here too. Unless people like the only reason, as far as with the dead lady, that I got into it with a lot of people was because just being her moderator, people was slinging for us, and I had to come out here and show. Look, I don't know who you thought I was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what you not gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
And that's period. Thank you, Adeline. Y'all can hear us now.
Yeah, I think they can.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not try. We're gonna need this to be successful, Jess Black Swan. I need you to go ahead and slide some coins to the host of the channel.
Well,
What?
I appreciate that, but I try not to even ask because you know she done made it so bad for people to even put their cash app up anymore. Cause she has
Mhm.
used so many people. She's used Matthew. She's used Mad Baker. She's used Ming. She's used the only reason
Brain.
Ming even went back to her is because Ming she done got Ming at something. Okay.
Mhm.
So, it's just a lot of stuff that people don't know about her. And I'm so glad I found out in enough time to not totally ruin my platform. Cause it was like, girl, she used her back problems and her disabilities, her
Girl,
her
I was
disability.
done with the wheelchair. She had to have a Cadillac of a wheelchair. I'm like, really?
But driving in the driver's seat though. That
Right.
no.
Girl, she was, you know what, between her and a couple other people, they're scam, like total scam. And I'm like, people calling me a scam. I'm like, really? What the fuck did I do? The
Girl, you
hell?
can't ask for 50 cents no more. You like, damn, well, I done spent 30 hours on here. But now I don't even ask. I just be like, subscribe to my Patreon. Pay
Hmm.
$2 over there and get some content, okay?
That's right. I thought the beef sector was bad. The beauty sector is a close. No, no, no. The mukbang sector is even worse.
The
She's
beauty
a.
sector too, girl.
Mhm.
That's
They
why I
all are.
pick up videos. They got so much drama going on over there over some makeup. I'm like,
Hmm. The
but
wig people are too.
what's the white boy's name?
Which one?
Oh man, what's
What
his
do he
name?
look like?
He's like he was at Coachella with his butt out.
Oh Lord, I can't even guess who that is.
Like he really she's a hater is for a reason. If the chat wants to donate, they know it. Cash App King Goddess. Thank
That's right,
you.
Adelina.
Um,
Mm.
but yeah, like James. Ooh, hold up. It's right
See, I
on.
don't know all the people on here on the scam mode. There's a lot of scammers though. There's really a lot of scammers in the mukbang community too.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked. I didn't even
That's
know that.
Charles. James
Who?
Charles. His name is James Charles. And he was in a lot of drama, and he's a YouTuber. See, and that's why I hate when people say you can't get big off of YouTube because it's like, honey, he's earning millions and been to Coachella. He got bodyguards, makeup, all of that stuff. So don't ever put yourself in a box and think just because it may be 7 people watching you now, in 5 years, it may be 17 million people, 17,000 people. Don't ever
Exactly.
put yourself or hold yourself to a certain extent because you putting that on yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're right.
Just the lips.
Hmm.
I thought the beef sector was bad. The beauty sector is a close second. Just the lips. It kept kicking me out when I tried to load money with my card.
We're
Oh,
gonna need you to make that goddamn card work, okay? You didn't talk about your damn card and loading shit for about 9 goddamn comments. We're gonna need you to make it work, boo. We're gonna need you to make it rain.
but yeah,
I'm just
James Charles. What's the other guy's name? Jeffree Star. Like,
watch him.
girl, they be having Nikki tutorials, and that's what I wanted to talk about too. She waited until after this man proposed to her to tell this man that she was transgender.
Ain't that something? That's fight. That's death wish. Somebody will fuck you up like that.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, just please, y'all got to do this stuff to protect yourself because you cannot. I know that you don't have to necessarily tell somebody, but if it's somebody that you love and you know they dealing with you on a serious basis, they have the right to choose. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That dude, when he was talking, it was like he was like, well, I guess I ain't got no choice but to work it out now because you.
But you know what? How do you get with somebody intimate and you don't you like he ain't fuck her? And I mean, like, is the app? Did he this? Oh, you frozen again, baby? Oh man. So how do you get with somebody that doesn't have a pussy and then you fucking them and
Can
thinking
you
you
hear
with
me?
a woman? Yeah, we can hear. I can hear you, but I can't see you move. Okay, there you go. You good. You good now. So how do you do that? Like you with somebody, you kissing them and hugging them, and feeling their titties. Are you licking something? Is you
Because you
fucking?
know they could get the surgery to turn it into a vagina. They just have to keep it lubed up.
Yeah, but somehow I feel like there might be.
I'm not about to go there with you.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about this. We're gonna make this another topic. Day.
I'm not about to go there with you. Zarina says, after watching her confessional, I get the feeling she was wanting to wait until her time to tell him, but she was being blackmailed. She had full surgery done. Now, my thing is, wait until your time. Y'all was engaged.
That's time enough.
That's a lot of time. So, me personally, it's like if he already done proposed to you, you should have just said, you know what, well, look, not just because the person was like, all right, okay, look, I'm about to put your business out there. So if you want to keep this under wraps, you need to pay me. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't nobody be able to hold stuff like that over your head?
And the fact that they were together, that's not a problem. I didn't have a problem with that. But the fact that you did not let this person know what they were signing up for, that is fighting right there. That's fight. You need to let me know everything. Okay? I need
Mm-hmm.
to see everything. And it's fine. Then let me choose whether I want to be with this situation. I want to be with this situation, then I'm down. I'm down for the giddy. But you
Mm-hmm.
can't let me in here blindsided. You ain't tell me nothing, really?
You don't do
Really?
it for people, and even with that Nick at Night situation, Nick at Night, and like, girl, you when my she had her daughter sock honey and was like,
I saw.
yeah. I don't like that. Oh, bitch, I don't like that. Cause I will fight. That's why I cry. Cause I will fight. Cause I don't know my pajama shop. Cause I don't like that. Because you gonna be bitching. My pajamas are set right now. The link in the description. Call me bitch. Uh.
And your Academy Award goes to that heifer. Why the fuck she crying? Because somebody said something about fish.
Girl, I was more worried about the daughter sock. I said, if this not the most dramatic stuff I done seen, girl, you deserve an Emmy. She had her daughter's sock and was like, oh, I done messed up my daughter's sock and
I ain't seen that tear. I ain't seen. I know that sock. What kind of sock is that? Because I need some sock like that to absorb my sweat when I work out. I need an absorbent sock. I need to know what them goddamn baby socks was made of. You know what I'm saying? Because I can work out and shit. My feet sweat. That motherfucking sock soaked up all that goddamn tears. You got it. You got a little bit on the left eyebrow. Hold on the left under the eye. Oh, right there. Right there. There you go.
When I heard her say, "Oh, I done messed up my daughter's sock by my pajamas," I said,
when she said that, I was like,
can't take stuff seriously. If it was really a problem, okay, you wouldn't have brought up your pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
You said, and then not just that, nobody said you. TS was having a conversation on her chat on her channel with her daughter.
You got it right.
Okay.
You got it right.
And if you've been watching her long enough, see, because what y'all like to do is say that a small YouTubers like to grab on the stuff for clout and get more views because somebody naming the title. What you call it?
Clout chase and put the name in the title and then through her product that she was selling, which I think is ugly. I think the pajamas look ugly. I'm sorry.
Girl, you added her and then thought she wasn't. You thought she was gonna read and be like, she was like, holla. Was I talking to you?
Right.
See, because if somebody and I tell y'all about this all the time. Okay, Black Swan Boo, I tell y'all this all the time. If I'm arguing with somebody and I say something specifically to them, and you decide to go and take the rock that I threw at them and dodge it and pick it up for yourself, that's a you problem. Because period.
Basically. Mm-hmm.
I really don't get it.
I couldn't get it either. But the crying part, that's the problem. I was like, why is the bitch crying? Yeah. And now she done made this big situation about, and you know, the people been biting at the word fish for about a year, maybe 2 years. Girl, if you do that to
You'll buy my pajamas. I will square up with you, but I'm a woman.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is one thing I will not be accepting. No, ma'am. This is what I will not be accepting. I will not be called a biological woman. They call it bio woman. No, ma'am.
Girl, I'm like, my thing is, are y'all really like, do you really have a problem with it? Or do y'all just want to talk? Because I don't care what they are. If that's something within their community, they're not calling me that. Okay?
I never heard nobody call nobody. I never been called a fish. No, they making shit up. The straight women is getting all into this motherfucking shit, getting all their motherfucking feelings. But I'm gonna tell you right now, bitch, I will not be a bio woman. The fuck is that shit? That don't even sound right.
Thank you, on, baby. But yeah, like a cis. They say a cisgender. That's the correct word for it, right? And then what they did, switched it was like a biological woman, which is a biologically born woman with a vagina.
I'm not taking that.
The only reason that they keep doing it is because y'all motherfuckers is tripping over a motherfucker saying fish that don't even belong in your fucking community. Y'all want to change every fucking thing. Y'all want to keep moving the goalposts.
Preach.
That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
because they never called this fish.
Right, they over here talking about her shit smell like fish, but y'all got a problem. Y'all ain't got a problem with that though. She
pussy smell the fish. She playing with her pussy and it's smelling like fish. First of all, why is she playing with her pussy and telling us on here on the something ain't right with that lady, first of all.
So
And
now
isn't that something you should keep to yourself?
like fish.
And then didn't we see her? Then the next week she was in the goddamn tub soaking in some goddamn Dr. Teal and fucking bleach and shit in the goddamn tub. Really? We could see the tub, but now you gotta show us the closet where the daughter is and shit. And you got your fingers smelling like pussy, and then you pulling all over your goddamn face and your goddamn hair. That bitch delusional too. That's no wonder they calling us people fish and buy old shit. Girl, I ain't got time for all this shit. I'm trying to get casket ready. I ain't got time for this fuck shit.
And you see what I'm saying? People be so ready to jump out there and be mad about something. Let me take a shot. You got your liquor view.
I got mine right here, girl. I've been sipping on it. Hold on. It's invisible. Hold on.
You my baby, y'all. Like we sit and we talk. And even when we did the live before she got on left to go catch her train, girl, she was like, I was like, girl, I don't even feel like it. Like time just be passing. So whatever y'all gotta say about her, I really don't care. Like I keep telling people, get to know people for yourself. Because you'll miss out on good people listening to a hater because they mad because they not in your space no more.
When you said the night before we met, you was and then the next day you was like, I thought I was gonna have to fight. I thought I was too because I didn't know, but not to fight you, but just fight
in general.
Basically.
In general.
And I am not a fighter. I am really very, very not. But I will fight though. I will fight and I will cut. But I said I had the best time. So when I woke up the next day after, I told my cousin, I said, what the fuck did you say? I said, I don't even know what I said. Girl, where was the fucking Mardi Gras? We ain't even seen it.
Y'all, let me tell you, I'm still trying to figure that out to this day, girl. I said I didn't hear a firework. I didn't see a parade. I seen it once I went on Facebook because they had it. It showed it.
My cheeks were tired because I laughed so much that night. I laughed and laughed. My cheek, I really couldn't even say hello, good morning. I was so tired from laughing the whole night.
I said, I don't remember seeing anything. I know it was something going on. But I don't even know.
And when I say I swear I don't remember nothing, I do not remember anything. Now sometimes you can be like, I don't remember nothing, but you remember a little bit. The last thing I remember was sitting at the table and we was eating and drinking, and that's all I remember. It was the next day.
Girl, I sat at the table. Okay, we started doing readings. They start asking me questions. I start answering.
They loved you.
Oohs and ahs because I was on point, as I always am. Because
they loved you to death. They loved you. Were reading them down.
Thank
and
you.
let people know what readings, because I don't know everybody, because I didn't know what readings you were doing. Actually, I didn't know that you did readings like that.
Yeah, so I'm able to grab onto energy. So I don't know how many of y'all was watching me from the beginning. So I'm able to, and I know Trooper said she just got on her flight or she's landing her flight, but I do tarot and stuff like that. So certain things, I have a vision, right? And then I interact with the spirit world, but I don't like going into it because everybody's not what I am, and everybody's not in the same place that I am. But see, the table that I happen to sit at, I felt real comfortable because one was from New Orleans, and then the other one, she was with it. She was sitting right next to me. She was like, "Girl, here's my hand, girl. Here you go. Here you go. Here's my hand, baby. Read me, baby, please." I was like,
they were down.
This is my type of crowd right here, girl. They didn't want me to leave. I said, "Bitch, I'm going. I have to go."
And then I do remember the shots. I remember somebody said, "Wow, she hit it on the head." Shots for everybody.
Yeah, girl, every time I nailed it, it was another shot coming, and I was like, "Oh, bitch, hold on." I was like, "Oh, I'm drunk." Wait.
You know what? Miss Goddess, I was said, Lordy Jesus, let me not embarrass myself. I said, since everybody think I piss all the time, and I knew I didn't, I don't piss, but I said, oh Jesus, let me not fall down or trip up or nothing. But it was the best night. It was fun. And
We
you know
all
what? We ain't spend no money either.
so did, because I was like, girl, every time I did a reading or uttered, okay, I
Utter.
could, they was like, hold up. Then he get up and walk off for a minute. He was like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He walked off.
It was food and drinks and stuff. But see, you know what? Normally, when I'm hanging out with people, either I make sure that I pay for whatever, or if it's somebody that I invite as a guest, I pay for it, or whoever that we're with, they pay for it. So anytime I invite people around me because I'm blessed already. So I always give. And if we didn't get treated or whatever, I would have paid for it. Because I invited you. When you invite somebody, you don't expect them to pull out any money. And that was the first thing I said. Did you pay for anything? And I know you probably pay for your Uber or whatever, but because I invited you. And I was so mad the next morning because I couldn't remember what the fuck we did.
Girl,
But then when I talked with you, and then you were like,
drunk.
yeah,
I
I was
thought we went home.
and then I said, well, you want to come over and hang out today? Because then I said, well, I'm going to be sober today. And you were like, yeah. And I was like, oh. And then, girl, you had me waiting. I said, when's she coming? Because, God, changed my train ticket 3 times.
I saw it. I had to take care of the kids. They sound
And
happy.
that's good.
I had to make sure they was good, girl. You know.
And that's good.
You
But,
know,
girl, I had the best.
girl.
Uh-huh.
You know.
And then we kept talking and talking and talking. I was like, you know, this ain't my house because I don't pay no mortgage and I don't pay no rent. I'm homeless. Child, I'm trying to get back to my car so I can live in the street.
Girl.
Girl, you got me up in this. This ain't my pit. The rent coming up too. $6,000 a month, girl. I can't pay that. I'm trying to get out of this motherfucker. And you just be like, yeah. I was like, girl. And we was talking. I said, no, girl, I got to get out of here.
That conversation, girl. We was chilling, like for real chilling.
It was so much fun. We were calm. We were calm. KHALM. Was that how to spell it? We were calm.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna do a full review on the calm, aren't we?
Yes, coming very soon because
very soon.
When I tell y'all, that was a real reaction from the gummy that I took because right before I went live, I took one and then I was sitting there and I was like,
I was bad with it. And you just
one of them. Y'all can't see my shoulder, so that you're one of them. You're like, ooh, okay. Like you first get that first shot at the club, you're like, ooh.
It kicked in.
Girl, I said, oh, I really, but the only word that I could come up with was, I really am calm. I said, okay.
That shit was priceless.
That's a winner. She's a winner.
Priceless. And then you know what? I love the fact that you said that you were having was your time of the month. Well, I don't mean to put that up, but you said that
we all got it. Who cares?
Yeah. Well,
after she left, and I was like, "Girl, I'm so glad I got these, cause honey, I'll be ready to
fight a bitch."
Okay, and I was like,
"You was calm."
2 more days.
Yes. Okay. And when you told me that, I was like, oh my God, I didn't even think about that because, you know, they snatched my box a long time ago, 20 years ago. So I ain't had no box issues in a minute. But just for me, but girl, if I had box issues, I'm telling you that those things would have worked. But just for me with my back, my back and my leg and my wrists, my arms, girl, that stuff made me feel so good. So I can't wait for the next calm delivery.
Girl, I'm waiting on mine now. Oh, speaking of that, I will have that coming to you all very soon.
Excuse me. Me too.
Somebody just sent me a cash app, but I don't want to say your name because y'all
Did
know
they say it?
say
No.
your name, and I don't want to put y'all out there. So I'm just gonna say thank you.
Yeah, that's nice. Sometimes I get cash apps and people don't want me to say their name. They say silent supporter.
Yeah, because sometimes it'll have a full name, and you don't really want to,
Yeah, you don't want to put people out there like that. Well, thank you for the person that supported the channel. Thank you.
Hold on. Oh, Black Swan. Girl, you already gave me a super chat, but thank you. She said, damn, I figured it out.
She wanted to make sure you got some. Oh, that's nice. See, that's nice. See? She was working it though, won't she?
She was, girl. She was.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so yeah, but I had a good time with her. And what I realized is that what you have to do, like definitely on this platform, is get to know people for yourself because, like, listen, when I meet you, I don't want to hear nothing about what you went through. Like, we could talk, but as far as me judging you off of it, I don't want to hear it. Because a lot of people, once they get mad at you, we all grown. You done met them after y'all fall out. They don't say nothing good you ever done for them. They don't talk about nothing good about you. Okay? It's all
You weren't having none of that. You were not having any of that.
at all.
You were not. I'm gonna tell y'all, she was not having any of that. I was like, "Well, I didn't do this, and I don't know nothing about this." And he was like, "Girl, shut the fuck up. I'm having fun."
Hold on, let me show my face. Hold up. I want to show the face I made. I said,
"Yep." That's how she looked too. She was like, "Girl, I ain't got time for that. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I'm here." That's what she was doing. Basically, shut the fuck up.
tell me none of that because I'm in front of you right now, and that's what I'm gonna go the fuck off of. Because at the end of the day, people will say what the fuck they want about you, and most of the time it depends on how they feel about you at the moment. I don't care if you called her pissy, shitty, whatever the fuck you felt like. But at the end of the day, motherfuckers will say the worst shit about you because they not cool with you no more. Just like the motherfucking dead lady, and that's why I named my shit Ghostbusters, bitch. Because no matter how bad you keep saying I treated you, you keep running your motherfucking ghostly spirit head ass over here. Okay? You keep running your bald head, motherfucking cricket tooth, sunken face ass the fuck over here. And I keep trying to let your motherfucking spirit head ass live, but you don't know how to motherfucking act. And I really be trying to keep that shit the fuck in because clearly when the fuck I start reading you bitches, your bitches start getting touched. Okay? Bitch, when the fuck I get mad and read, you motherfuckers start feeling punctures all over your motherfucking body, bitch. So that's why I try to talk to my motherfucking higher self. Cause you bitches, I really do touch you hoes. And that's what the fuck you're mad at. Worry about your pussy, bitch. Worry about who you fucking bitch. Worry about who the fuck you gonna get a motherfucking doctor's note from so you can steal they motherfucking RX prescription and go try to fill that shit for opioids in motherfucking Florida, hoe. Now back to regularly scheduled motherfucking programming. Okay?
Okay. Well, damn.
Because these bitches keep playing with me. I really be trying to let you bitches ride. But y'all motherfuckers keep coming on here acting all motherfucking delusional, talking about a bitch's ugly bitch where?
I don't know where. I have no idea where.
Talking about my motherfucking head, bitch. Don't get mad at me because my dreads all out nice and soft, bitch. I'm in my motherfucking lock journey, bitch. That's what it's supposed to look like.
And it looks. I've never heard anybody. I'm gonna tell you. I've never heard anybody say anything bad about you. All I saw, like you looked at me when I was trying to say stuff. I was looking at you like, where, bitch? What girl?
I myself. I start becoming delusional because I'm like, these bitches talking about I'm ugly. I'm like, I ain't never been called that.
And I've never been called certain things that I've been called. And I'm thinking, and you see people call you, I'm like, what the fuck they call? See, these bitches, these hater motherfucking bitches, girl, they need to get a
The only
life.
time I ever been disrespected was because a nigga couldn't get my number and I said, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm married. No, thank you.
Got mad. You got
No,
mad at
thank
that.
you. Y'all really be tripping on here. That's what I said, girl. Fuck your,
So now,
dislike, bitch. I don't care. You still gonna be mad.
they mad, y'all. They mad. Why they mad, y'all? They mad. They mad. Hold on. Miss Tracy's song. I love that song. They
Yes.
mad, y'all. They mad. Why they mad?
You got the song.
You want me to play it?
Instrumental, because I sure would play it right now.
I would too, but yeah, we're gonna save it. We're gonna say, I got damn. I'm gonna ask her, can I do I'm gonna ask because she got a new background to the song. I'm gonna ask her, can I do it? Because I don't want to disrespect. Actually, you know, I fucking think Tracy is fucking the best fucking reader. She is hilarious as hell.
You wanna know why Tracy funny to me? Because Tracy be reading, but Tracy's voice is so soft. So it be
the
like,
voice.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know why the fuck they mad.
I don't know why they mad. Why they mad, y'all? They mad.
She'll let you know, don't curse in my motherfucking shit.
But no, wait. When you do watch her videos, when she do curse, fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Girl. Miss Tracy could.
I had stopped watching Tracy for a minute was because she was friends with the Crypt Keeper, and I was like, girl.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
That girl done my whole family, done had my kids up there, but I can't be mad because as a grown woman, she ain't do it directly to you.
Right.
You know, but I'm like, I already apologized to her because it wasn't even just that, girl. I had people, girl.
I did. I apologized to her twice because her and I broke. But you know what? Not broke up, but you know, because she was friends with Zero Tolerance, and then he told her to get rid of her, and she was like made a little thing. Bye, Veer and the View. I was like, who the fuck are you to tell me that? But I ain't mad at her. I told her I'm not gonna talk bad about her.
Whoa.
What?
Zero Tolerance told her to get rid of you?
Yeah.
I thought they didn't like each other. Didn't he threaten to blow her head off?
Girl.
And I'm asking because I don't be keeping up like that. So did I miss something?
No, you ain't missed nothing. But this was before that part, of course. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Before.
Like, wait. Because he okay.
She was her and I were moderators on ZT's channel. And then when he got, I guess I didn't like some of the stuff that she was doing. I don't even know what it was, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Tracy and I are fine. But anyway, something happened, and then he got rid of me as a moderator, which is fine. ZT and I go through this whole love-hate kind of thing. But then she was the moderator, and he told her to get rid of me. And when she got rid of me, she didn't just like delete me or block my comment. She made a little comment thing. She was like, "Bye, view is that view?" or something like that. It's like, bitch. So I had a little issue with her, but her and I told her I'm not going to. And then I think we kind of were nice for a minute and then became unnice or whatever. But I have vowed I'm not going to talk bad about her because I actually think she is hilarious when she does cuss people out because I love a good cusser. So I ain't got no bad thing to say about her. And she does, Miss Teresa do what she do. That's her business. But I'm not fucking with her when it comes to cussing her out and being me. I would like to meet her. I really would, but that's all I got to say. I ain't saying nothing bad.
Small was saying somebody was in my chat. I was like, I must can't see them, girl. I was a girl. I was about to say.
I'm just be careful about who I deal with and stuff from now on. So I just
you know what? It's a learning lesson because I realized on here that you can be cool with somebody, and as soon as y'all not together no more, or even if y'all don't have beef and y'all just don't talk no more, it's like, oh, can't nobody keep friends on here. It's like, nah, I just choose not to mess with a person. Just like
Right.
the dead lady, you tried to fake your death. I have a right to say I don't want to deal with that. What, like, it's no back and forth about that. Talking about your moderators didn't want me in your chat, but chat, y'all, your moderators were saying the same stuff that I was saying. They
Right.
like me.
So there's a couple other people. We've been going back and forth for years. I'm like, you know what? Don't say nothing about me. I won't say nothing about you, and just let's leave it at that. That's it. Because at some point you just got to do it, because the next point is going to be some hands on somebody. Okay, and we all live too close together.
It's only two people I'm gonna put hands on.
Oh Lord.
Two. And I know one of them, she the type where even if you bang her mouth out and knock all of her teeth out, she's still. You seen the scary? Remember this old scary movie? The funny ones.
Which one?
Remember when he cut the girl's tongue out and threw her in the trash can? She was still talking shit. That's why I don't even pay her no mind, because I be like, girl, you keep saying my name. You keep talking about my kids, the complexion of my kids. Keep your colorism within your face, okay?
Do that shit.
One of them light skin, two of them dark skin. Girl, I'm light skin. My husband dark skin. What?
Why are people even talking about color and stuff like that at this day and age, 2020?
Girl.
And who's the other person?
The other person, she already got her karma, so she ain't no.
Okay, so she got it back.
She ain't on YouTube no more. She probably watching, but she ain't here.
And see, one is still on YouTube, and the other one is not. And then there's another one that's not. They don't make themselves known. But I'm just tired. I don't feel like it. You know how you just don't feel like it anymore? Girl, that's so sexy. Look at your little smoker stuff. I just don't feel like it no more. I just, because
it gets tired because I can't put my hands on you.
And I don't even really want to, because I'm not trying to catch a kid. I'm not trying to be one of them prison bitches and shit, because I done killed somebody.
You know where I learned my lesson at, Pam? Is when Shireen got VS locked up, because Shireen was supposed to fight me before she even went over to IHOP and got
right. Now I know.
She was a blood. Shireen said she was affiliated. Shireen said she was all types of gangster. She was acting. She went from being down the street from me to being about a shrimp boat to being in Virginia.
But wait, wasn't she the one say, somebody get this bitch up off of my back? Girl, she sound like a punk. She looked like an old ass motherfucking nigga up on the table at the IHOP. I was like, who's that old lady over there? Girl, I ain't know that. And I remember you be in some kind of confrontation or whatever with some lady, and I ain't know it was that little tick. Girl,
I didn't know. Because Sean long, loose, booty hole ass Bradley decided to take the motherfucking video down and put it on Patreon and would not motherfucking tell people that the bitch was on there threatening me, talking about she was going to shoot me in the head, she was going to smack me in the head with a brick, she was going to blow my head off my shoulders. It was all types of threats being thrown.
Why did he do that? Just to make coins off of it?
Make coin and because he had so much of a vengeance towards VS. He didn't want to show that I was fucking responding to her.
Oh. Well, you know what? Why is everybody okay? Titty Babe collected all this motherfucking soon and getting a restraining order. That's a punk ass nigga. That motherfucker lived about 50 miles away from that bitch. Why the fuck you supposed to be big and bad? You talking the major shit? Why the hell you couldn't get her to? She was out in the backyard growing goddamn tomatoes. The fuck? What the hell is going on?
Because he in Baltimore, and all he got to do is pass right through DC to get the Woodbridge. That's it. Traffic. That's a good 30 minutes.
He hacking all. He was scared. I think he's. I think you know. I think he's a pussy. I think he is scared. He's a scaredy cat. He talk. His mouth is bigger than his fucking goddamn actions. He's a pussy. He could have had that bitch addressed a long time ago. And if you're all big and bad and shit, girl, you ain't got to pay for it. You could have paid one of them goddamn crackheads in Baltimore to go beat the bitch in the head or something like that. But you talking major shit and you ain't do nothing to that woman. That woman sitting in the goddamn house petrified, waiting for somebody to come after her motherfucking ass. And she got sick of this shit. She got sick of the motherfucking thing held over her head. But she had to be scared of Sean because Sean ain't do shit. Even Shelly could have done something. Shelly was down the street from her motherfucking house. Ain't nobody get in the car and knock on the door.
Sean Bradley and Five Babe followed the same script. Five Babe took off from.
They all fucking liars.
Sean Bradley moved with that cult shit, and now if you look at it, Sean don't argue with women, but he'll throw a bunch of shade out there and have other people come at the women, and then but when they Sean, when Spilly Boy say something about him, he ain't got nothing to say.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you right now, with Spilly Boy, bitch, I love me some. First of all, I love Spilly Boy.
I'm in the pushes. I'll be like,
Yeah. Girl, I met him, and I actually only talked to Spilly Boy one time, and no, maybe twice, but that was it. But I actually met him in person when he had his meetup. And I ended up eating somebody's food. I owe really bitch TV entree. I really do. I ended up eating her food. I was so fucking hungry and drunk. I ended up eating some of her food anyway. That's another conversation. But I didn't know that they didn't like each other like that. But then James told me everything before he went on and said it all. He said, "No, I ain't friends with him." He just went on and I was like, "Oh Lord, how is this gonna look?" And I'm like, I said, "I'm gonna meet Spiller Boy." And Sean said, "You need to go ahead and meet him." I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck? First of all, I won't asking your permission, but I love James more than yeah, like you gotta get permission and shit to meet people and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But I love James so much. I do. He's so fucking funny and he's real. Like when you see him on camera, that's him in person. You see the other person on camera, that's not him in real person. He's fake.
Know, girl, once Deanna said
Sean is fake as fuck. James is real.
Deanna said, he said, "Hey girl," and then said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Oh
yeah, like a real nigga." Right, like a nigga. He and even James James told me he says Sean doesn't like people like me or whatever, and I knew what he meant when he said it, and I don't really want to be saying what somebody else said unless they say it, but he's already said that on his life. But Sean is so fucking fake, bitch. I mean, like, why would I want to have to be involved with somebody that I don't even like? So you've already proven 9 to 10 months later that you didn't like my ass. What the fuck would you want to? Because you thought I was gonna do something, and so you can get it on camera. You didn't get me on camera doing nothing. I think that's what it was.
Subliminal shade, like he'll post somebody's video that say, "I didn't watch it."
That's a damn lie. He watched every motherfucking thing.
Or had me, or look, like he had me. See, because I wouldn't have known he ain't messed with me until I approached him about the video he took down and put on Patreon. Because I said, "Sean, I find it real fake that you took that video, took a video clip. He took a whole voice clip of me and put it and said, meet me on Patreon, $5. He's a fake, Sean, because everybody been asking for that video.
And I don't even know if I saw it or not or whatever, but I even paid because I didn't even know I didn't know he dropped his price down to $1.99, and my thing was still being charged $5.99 or whatever a month. And I never even logged into it.
Yeah, but see, what they did not like about me is that the fact that when I start getting in my motherfucking bag and going on these bitches, it generates.
They weren't ready. Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
And this is a question that, like, what would you do or what would you suggest?
Mm-hmm.
My question is, if you got three dreadlocks on your head, a bald raggedy head, first of all, why can't I see your face? See right there. No ma'am. I'm gonna need you to look at me. Look at me, look at me. You can't, okay. If you got like 3 or 5 dreadlocks on your head and you're a professional and you going to YT and you're a positive cheerleader for some monkey ass motherfucker, and all we see is scalp, and we see 3 or 5 dread. Oh, see right there, you went down again. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Do I not even need to ask the question? I probably don't need to. Why? First of all, why? First of all, the question is why? Why are we seeing 3 to 5 dreadlocks and all this scalp? But then why would you be over here with no edges, no sign of support from your skin and your hair meeting together on your head? Why would you be all acting all big and bad and talking shit about motherfuckers here on the YT and doxing people from your goddamn job because you work in a goddamn car dealership? Why are you over here putting out people? Is that an alarm? No, don't you ring no bell. Whoa, Mark. Why are you on here? And then you get to a hotel with somebody that's a fine man that's married and get out the shower butt naked with a wolf pussy cootie cat, more hair on your coochie than you have on your head. Why are you out here supporting bitches and then talking trash about positive people? Why are you out here being a #1 cheerleader, getting ready to get your fucking marriage fucked up, your goddamn job fucked up? You had to take your channel down. Why are you out here being the #1 cheerleader and dragging bitches when you can't even drag your goddamn comb through your hair or whatever the fuck lack thereof? Why don't you just put a wig on? I'm trying to figure out, why are you out here like this? Allegedly. I don't think that formed a complete question. I just threw a whole bunch of stuff out because why? Basically, why?
How do I answer this?
I don't know, because there's a lot of things to pick from. First of all, you're not funny. First of all, why the fuck are you out here talking about giving somebody life coach lessons? Why are you trying to help me? Why? First of all, for that, why are you supporting this person, giving money and stuff? And then why are you trying to fuck somebody that's already married? This nigga got a whole husband. And why are you coming out the shower with a half of a damn towel? Thinking that your fupa, is it called the fupa? I didn't even know what the fupa was. Why?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is it called?
The fupa. Yeah.
Why? Girl, and why are you always up in the, why you can't angle the camera in a better position? You got a gap like I do, girl, but why is that gap looking all crazy? Why you got 4 braids in your head and you always want to, you're not representing the goddamn dreadlock people with that motherfucking raggedy ass hair you got there, girl. Why are you doing that? And why do you pick on people? She did that goddamn skit against Rita. I watched it. It really wasn't that funny.
Oh, girl, I ain't got nothing to say when it comes to Rita, girl. Mm-hmm.
But that's a whole nother conversation. Mm. But why are you all? Is you giving money? Why is she all up in it? And I'm like, why does Sean? What are you doing for Sean? Do you must really want to fuck that nigga? I'm trying to figure out what the common. Why are y'all even? What the fuck are you doing?
They are pegging him. Hold on 1 second.
And why you wanted to suck on goddamn Deanna's pussy with her husband in there? Why do you want to do that? She thought she was gonna have a threesome with Deanna and her husband. Girl, you're not that attractive. First of all, you are not that attractive. You are not that attractive. You are not that cute. You're not that attractive. You ugly too, just like Sean is ugly. But girl, why you want to be? What, girl? Hey, are you lesbian? Are you straight? What the fuck are you? But girl, you ugly. You ugly. And why you don't have no goddamn eyebrows? What happened to your motherfucking edges? Why you got a big old pie face? Why? Why you didn't, girl? You know your gap is wide. You need to go ahead and get that goddamn gap closed. I'm getting mine closed. But girl, why? Ain't you an old lady? You got grown motherfucking children out here, and you on the YT out here supporting a motherfucking faggot ass bitch that don't want to give you no goddamn dick. And bitch, why would you want to get with this motherfucker? Why are you putting your money out here to be on some goddamn reality show? I'm asking you why. Girl, don't you need to be trying to think about retirement and shit? Why you put your job on the line for this motherfucker? Girl, you are not that funny. You are not funny. Your comedic career ended about 10 years ago. Okay. But why are you on here like that? Why your hair look like that? That's really what I want to know. And you think it's okay? Why? What kind of gel are you using to make that motherfucking goddamn dreadlocks hold on? Why? You know, you put really stress on these motherfucking people that's doing makeup and doing hair. They ain't sign up to work up with people like you. Girl, you ain't got nothing, and you got that big old misshaped body. Why are you on here trying to be a motivational speaker? Why are people listening to you? Why? Why do you think that anybody wants to listen to anything that you say? Girl, why don't you wake up in the morning and just say, why am I awoke? Why am I alive? That's what you need to do. Girl, and you can't, you're ugly as fuck, first of all. Why did you get on here doing a goddamn makeup tutorial with Joyce? Why?
Wait.
Girl.
Hold up. Hold up.
Why am I still talking? I'm stopping.
Hold up. Who did what?
She did a makeup tutorial, Joyce. Now, I ain't mad at Joyce. Joyce got a whole nother issue herself. But yeah, they got on the camera and she did a makeup tutorial with Joyce.
Who? I just want to make sure.
Bald-headed dreadlock lady. The bald-headed dreadlock lady. You ain't see it? Do you need a drink? Get you a CB. Oh, the gummy bears are coming tomorrow or the next day.
I'm
You gonna be calm?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see it? It's probably still up. It's a makeup tutorial.
Joyce and Bowhead did a makeup tutorial. That's what you're telling me.
They did, like we see. You see how you on this one side of the camera and I'm on the other side? They did it together. And Joyce showed her how to put her makeup on. Now I'm gonna tell you, I at that point I did like Joyce. It's not that I don't like Joyce. It's just I think Joyce needs to sit down somewhere and not deal with them people because they gonna drag her soon. You Wusan, you Wusan, you Wusa. I can see the Wusa.
Girl, I cannot. My brain is not trying to.
I thought you saw it.
No.
I actually want to do one with you, if you don't mind one day. Because I put my makeup and line it up, and then we do our makeup together, and you help me. That's what I wanted to do with you.
Yes, we can definitely do that. I actually want to do videos with other content creators because I actually want to do the hot noodle challenge, and I also want to do the Satan's toe challenge.
I would like to do a makeup one with you if you don't mind, because I have lots of makeup, and you put yours on, and you tell me what I'm doing. You looking at me, and I would like the same thing that they did. D.
Yeah.
Ramsey and Joyce did that, and Joyce's makeup looked good. D. Ramsey, not so much.
Uh, um, uh.
Yeah, it's a video out here. Yes.
My brain is not accepting that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to share that I didn't mean to share that. I really
No,
didn't.
I'm glad you did, but my brain is like, hell nah. It just can't
It,
be.
it happened.
Mm, mm.
It
Hold
did
on,
occur.
makeup. Hold up, real quick. Let me.
Yeah, get into it. All right, let them see what you working with. Eyebrows on point, eyelashes on point, crease on point, yeah, eyeliner on point, contour on point, lips on point, lip liner, lip color, little bit of sheen there, jewelry on point. Look at it, flawless skin on point. Her on point, look on point, everything on point. Yes, ma'am. And dimples and smiling, everything.
Cause
Serve it to the girls.
they say I'm so ugly, girl. They say I don't know how to do makeup, girl. I'm like,
Well, I don't know who they is. They ain't perfect eyebrows. Perfect.
thank you.
Perfect lashes. Yeah, and I don't even see like most people put eyelashes on. You can see kind of like a little bit of line. No, yours is on. Look,
Exactly.
you know what I'm talking about, girl. Look at that.
Will you see the
Yeah,
leg sticking out and you can see where they put it on at? Mm-hmm.
perfect. Right. So yeah, that was a makeup tutorial, and I am
So
whatever.
the musky centipede, right? Let me bring my mic over.
Oh
The
Lord Jesus.
musky centipede, aka X April, aka I'm black because niggas keep skeeting on my forehead, aka I'm black because I got black kids because niggas skeet up in me, aka I'm driving talking about goddess and get pulled over and locked up, aka I'm stealing out the Dollar Tree, aka still living in the house with my mama, aka not a house but a trailer, aka she's sick of me because I won't go get my birth certificate, aka I can't even afford to buy pain medicine, aka not doctors prescribe pain medicine, but Dollar Tree aspirin, aka.
Well, she just said again that okay, facts. She said that's her house, and she got that house when she was 17 or 19 years old. Second, she said she got busted with that because she said that wasn't her house. The grandmama, the mama, or whatever, came down and said the electric bills is run up since y'all been up in this motherfucker. And then just the other day, she said, since I let my mama move into my house, why she keep lying about her house? But then she had a rent party saying it was an apartment and she had to pay rent. I like her voice. I don't like her lies. So whose house is it? I don't really give a fuck. She says her house, then it's her mama's house, then it's the apartment.
Hold up. Hold up. You said the mama came down and said the rent is what?
She said the electric. No, she didn't
Oh,
say
the
the rent.
electric. The
She said
electric.
the electric bill is high since y'all came up in here.
Oh.
I have studied, and she basically said, I've been studying the electric bill. My electric bill ain't never been this high, or
Her
heat bill.
electric bill, which means it's in her name, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
But she said that's her house. And then she came on and said she lied about that was her house or something. But she said it was her house. See, that's the first time I really had a little disagreement with her. Because then she gonna call me homeless and stuff. And I'm like, really? Well, that ain't, whatever. Ain't none of my business, as long as somebody ain't sleeping in their car. But then she said that's her mama. She let her mama move up in there. But the mama came down and said she couldn't turn the camera off because she had the camera running. So the mama said,
like she always do.
yeah, the bill is due, and this bill won't that high before y'all moved in here. And then last week she said, since I let my mama move up in here, this my house and this. I'm like, is this girl crazy or what? But I like her voice. That's all I like though.
Question. Have y'all seen one ad play on any of her videos yet? I just want to know right quick. Have y'all seen any ads play on the Musky Centipede video? You want to know why?
No,
Want to know why?
now,
Want to know why?
yes, ma'am. We inquiring minds want to know.
Because at her last job, she was stealing. She's known for stealing. Then she got caught stealing at Dollar Tree. So now she has theft on her record. And I'm pretty sure it shows up for certain jobs. See, that's why she chose to say, I might move all the way to Chicago from Ohio, if I'm not mistaken, to get a job. Because no one hires thieves. It's very hard to get a job when people know you're known for stealing. And then you can't even get a card to get your YouTube AdSense.
Now, I have helped numerous people get Google AdSense checks via PayPal and Rush cards. And I know that's a fact that you can do that. Now, I had heard allegedly the reason why she couldn't get it because something with some email. I don't know nothing about that fuck shit. But
now let me correct that real quick.
Go ahead.
You can make 100,000 emails. It's AOL, it's Yahoo, it's Gmail, Hotmail. I'm just saying that you can connect to your account.
Exactly.
You can even make a new page. See, let me hit y'all something real quick. Because, see, now I'm about to fucking air some shit out.
Uh-oh. The tea.
So, she had another YouTube channel. And it was all about the dead lady. Every video was about the dead lady. Okay? She didn't come out and open with that channel until Goddess came on her platform and said, oh, you say you got your subscribers how? You got a whole channel that you did on the dead lady where you were trying to get subscribers just based off of her. And that was back when I was her moderator. But I brought it to light even after I wasn't her moderator because you swear up and down that people just like you for you and because you're biracial. Your biracial movement got you your subs. No, baby. What got you your subs was you beefing with people that other people already did not like, such as myself. And even when I tried to clear the air with you because you were so caught up in your library work that your phone died 100 times and 50,000 times, and you were like, oh, my phone's dying, my phone's dying, my phone's dying. But I don't like Goddess because Goddess had people on her channel talking about me. I thought she didn't watch me. See, you got locked up because you didn't see the police riding behind you while you were speaking on me. Because a subscriber came to your channel being messy and said, she said she's going to take a flight I don't have to take a flight for you, April. You're weak sauce. Okay? I wouldn't waste a plane ticket on whooping your ass. Because I know my words by itself. Okay? You're weak sauce. But you paid attention to somebody in your chat. But you didn't see the police following behind you because your tags were bad. And your tail light was out. And then when you got locked up, you said you were what? White. See, black people don't get to choose their race. They're black when they wake up. They're black when they go to sleep. They're black when they go to work. They're black when they suck at another black dick. They're black, blackity black. Okay? Black people don't have to talk about a black card, whether they're biracial or not. Okay?
She looks black to me. I would never even think she looked white. But why you gonna click white on the thing? Because I saw the thing. I guess S_Hutchinson put the little receipts out, and she said white. I said, what?
She sure did.
I saw it.
She got locked up that night. She told them she was white. So you don't get to choose to say whether you're black or white when you're black. They don't have, when you check boxes, it doesn't say biracial, baby. It say black African American. That's what it says. Or it's two or more races, white, Hispanic, or other. See what I'm saying?
Oh, I saw that. I saw it. I was like, ooh, you can't do that.
She also said out her own mouth that she chooses to put what she wants.
But when she feel like it, depending on the situation, however she feels like it. We don't have that option. I don't have that option. You got that option?
I can't choose nothing else.
When they look at me, they say you black.
Black African American, period, that.
And keep it moving. Her kids is black. Her kids can't do that shit, can they?
So, which means is because you are okay. Let's say this. Let's say you are mixed, right? So when you're mixed, most of the time the African American gene sets in so much that most people could tell you black, and even when you're not, they still tell you to check black because we have a dominant gene. Okay, do your research. We are the end all, the beginning and the end. Okay. So when you go check something, you don't get a choice to say, oh, because I'm looking for a job, I'm going to put on white today. We don't have that choice. You get what I'm saying? We don't get to choose what we going to be that day. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And that's why I keep saying you keep running out here with this narrative that you're black because you done had black dick smacked on your forehead, and that don't count. See, when you do this right here, that don't count. That don't count. That don't count. It's not in your genes. It's been smacked on you. It's been let off on you. Okay? So you can say what you want. Y'all love to hate a person that tells the truth. And it just is what the fuck it is. I'm not going to sit up here and let another bitch claim she black when she feel like it. Because when the police locked her up, she should have kept that same motherfucking energy. And she done told y'all in y'all faces that she picks and chooses when the fuck she's black. And y'all support that shit.
Well, look, part of my face is coming through. You see?
Yeah. Come on through.
I'm black though. My white part is coming through. Is that what you can see?
Okay, bits and pieces. Is it coming through the screen?
It's coming through
Okay,
the screen.
girl, because I can't understand it. Because we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice to say, you know what, since I done did all of this, now I'm black. Y'all, I'm black. But then, whoop, 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 whoop. I am Caucasian.
See, you can't do that. That's the part I don't like. And then when somebody calls people out on that, saying that you can't use your colorism, or you can't, you 1 minute you black, 1 minute you white. Girl, first off, I don't see her as white. I see her as a nigga, just like I am. First of all, I don't even know why she's got that uppity kind of thing, this white privilege because your mama white. Girl, you black, you a nigga just like everybody else is out here. And I don't mean nigga mean bad, but girl, you ain't white. White is white. If you got anybody black in you, you black. Girl, you delusional if you think you can turn it on and off. You talk like a nigga, you walk like a nigga, you a nigga, just like everybody else. Don't be trying to say you white.
She get pulled over when they say she white.
Girl.
And people don't understand that it's way deeper than what you think it is. Like, do you think Bland got to get out the car and say, no, I'm not black.
I'm white. All right, I'm white.
Michael Brown, I'm not black. No.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what our ancestors had to deal with? If you think for a motherfucking second, just because your mother white and your daddy is black, but we don't see him, we see your mama, which is white, and we gonna let you sit up here and keep claiming you motherfucking black, but want to say you white when you in trouble. Bitch, you're not. Mm-hmm. No, you're not gonna disrespect me nor my motherfucking race. Period.
Preach.
We don't get that fucking option. We don't get the fucking walk and say, oh, you know what, officer? I'm white, bitch. You see my skin complexion. You don't see me saying, hey, I'm white, y'all.
No. You can't do it. And once you get in the system, they don't give a fuck what your mama and your daddy is. You black. Girl, I don't even know why you even entertain. I don't even know why you entertain that notion. Girl, you black.
Girl,
so shut the fuck up.
Race war on here. I'm like, what are y'all arguing about? Learn your history instead of supporting somebody who is literally working against you at the same time while you over here parading and clapping and oh yes, mixed. I'm mixed too. But guess what? When I check a box, I'm black.
Black.
Because when somebody looking at me, they say, oh, she's black, honey.
Yep.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just about your skin. It's about the width of your nose, the size of your eyes, and the thickness of your lips. Stop playing. Mm-hmm. Y'all sitting up here letting these people play in y'all faces and they get mad when somebody put it on Front Street. You don't have a choice to be black when they pull you over.
Not one thing. And why is she riding around here dirty like that? First of all, that's the motherfucking first thing you need to be worried about. Fuck it. You know what? I got to have my driver's license, my freedom, so I can roll around and shit. Fuck. And your mama living in the house. Why you keep lying about that's your motherfucking house? That's your mama house. So why you ain't got no driver's license? Why you driving around your goddamn kids with a goddamn no driver's shit, no insurance, no driver's license, and you say you white, bitch, you know what? You get a good goddamn police officer on a good day and look at your goddamn driver's license and be like, bitch, this driver's license is fraudulent. It's expired and it's fraudulent, and where's your goddamn insurance? You ain't got no goddamn white privilege. Bitch, you need to come to goddamn DC and DMV area you that your ass ain't white, okay? Because the DC and Virginia DMV, we don't play over here. Girl, period. SBS, they don't play. Girl, and you can't be wrong
about it because it's like, girl, I don't know if they do something different in Ohio or wherever you at. But girl, here,
you can't be rolling around like that.
You would have got out that car and said you white, if you looked even a smidgen of black, they'd have been like, what?
They done taking you down to the goddamn thing to get you fingerprinted and DNA tested and shit to make sure you're. No, you can't put no black and white on your goddamn driver's license. You look like a nigga like everybody else. You they be like, we ain't got no white niggas in DMV, bitch. I'm sorry.
Period.
Period. What I said.
Period.
I guess Ohio must be delusion or something. They must have that's a whole state of delusionment. Cause you can't now you know we DC don't play like that. DMV, DC, Virginia, Maryland, you can't when you stand in that goddamn DMV line, you need to figure out what fucking race you are. Other, girl, you need to check other and don't say nothing when you check other. Even other, there's different levels of other.
Denaya, okay. Come in the chat, boo. Come on the stream, y'all. Because Denaya live in Chicago, and I'm sure she agree with us. Okay?
We need some information.
Ain't no, and see, not just that. I'm speaking of my two brothers and my little sister, because I'm the oldest of all of them, right?
Uh-huh.
My stepmom that has kids with my dad is a white woman. When
okay.
They go around, guess what they say they are?
I know.
Black.
BLACQ. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Depending on how you want to spell it, Ebonic style or whatever.
Right. Period. That's one of the first things they say. So all that, like, first off, even when you are biracial, most of the time, people don't even speak about their white side. They be like, oh, no, I'm black. Because black is a dominant gene, period.
Period.
And I don't know what people don't get about that. And y'all not doing y'all research, but y'all speaking on the subject when y'all don't even know the longest living corpse that they found is guess what it is? Guess what it is? A black woman.
I'm pointing to myself. Yep.
On this earth.
They gave her a name too. I forgot what her name is.
Okay. On this earth. Longest corpse. The longest living corpse that they found came from a black woman. So if you want to talk about some stuff, let's really dig into it. Because white Caucasian people weren't even found for a long period of time. It was after we were already here. We are the end all be all, and I don't care how you feel about it. It's facts. Do your research, then have a conversation with me.
Do you know what she said after S_ posted her damn information about the driving thing where it was white and black? Do you know what she said?
What?
She said, that lady said, now I like her voice, I do, but she said she didn't choose that. The police officer checked that she was white. Really? That's not damn lie, because you don't even look white. No, nobody could look at you and say that you white. You don't even look white.
Girl,
she said,
with that thick
right. She said, she said that whoever picked up or filled out the form said that she was white, checked that she was white. How you gonna check her white? Girl, you look black. Ain't nothing white about you. You would have to bring your mom up in there to even say anything white.
Let me tell you why that's a lie. And I'm about to put a little bit of my own business out there, because I be the bitch ass last year, right? And the bitch the police on me. Okay. When they do that, you still have to go through a fingerprinting process. And this is in regular jail.
Right.
If you go to jail, not prison, a regular jail, even if they have you in a holding cell, you still have to go through a fingerprinting process. You still have to say your name. You still have to let them know certain information. You have to take pictures. They want you to take pictures of your tattoos and all of that, so that they know exactly the description of what the fuck you look like. So mixing with that bullshit.
She said they chose her. They made her white. She did not pick being white. That's what she said. And that video is
So,
probably still up on
she went
somebody's
to
live.
jail, and they was like, "This is a white woman," and then she
They
could have said,
arrested her.
"Okay, 1st
Mhm.
off, even if you would have saw, just say she went to jail, right? Because now I'm about to get on that age. If you would have went to jail, right, and they kept you in the holding cell and took you to court that morning, you still have to go in front of a judge. And when you go in front of the judge, they ask you to say your name and your information to make sure that they have the right person. And not once did you say, no, I'm an African American female.
That's what S underscore Hutchinson put out there. And I
Girl,
saw
get the
that thing.
fuck
I
out of
said, well,
here.
damn.
Girl, get
I
the
saw
fuck
it. It's out there.
out. Girl, please. I don't know. See that, but that's the thing on here. People, that's why I say I'm not trying to catch no more cases, and I really had to learn my lesson from that Shireen situation because y'all act like y'all really been through the process and know what it feel like, but all y'all doing is talking out the side of your neck.
Mm-hmm. I can't figure out why she. First of all, she can't get monetized. The fuck, that's a goddamn lie. Because you can get a rush card and get monetized. Because I helped 3 people and 2 of them paid me to help them get monetized with a goddamn rush card and one a rush card and one a PayPal card. Okay, so that's a fucking lie. And then 2, why you out here driving out here putting yourself at risk and shit, drinking and acting all like you big and bad and shit, and then you saying you white and you ain't got no driver's license. That means you ain't got no goddamn car insurance and your tags is bad. Why are you putting
And you
yourself out
still
here
not
like
a
that?
Dollar Tree.
And you still not a Dollar Tree. How you still at the Dollar Tree? That's the part I
Girl,
want to get. Who
girl.
steals out the Dollar Tree?
I ain't never heard it in my life.
And I heard it was some ibuprofen or some makeup
It
or
was
something.
girl, it was ibuprofen. It was pain medication.
But then why you open up all these makeup boxes? Well, not a whole lot, but I may have seen 1 or 2 makeup boxes, name brand makeup. How you how you still at the Dollar Tree makeup or pain pills out the Dollar Tree, and then you open up glossy box or whatever the fucking makeup boxes. I used to get them motherfuckers, but them
Oh,
motherfuckers was $10 or $20 a month.
I didn't hear that part. What happened?
You know there's makeup subscriptions where you can get glossy boxes and all that.
Oh, and
And
she
you
was
get
opening
those.
them up but couldn't for pain medicine from Dollar Tree. That's what you telling me.
That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh.
That's what you telling me.
That's what I'm telling you. And ordering all the Sephora and Ulta and stuff like that, but you still in makeup out the Dollar Tree. And then your mama living in your house, which is you living in your mama house, but
Mm.
you ain't got no driver's license. And then you don't have, if you don't have no driver's license, I mean, you can't have no goddamn tags on your car. So your car is dirty. You probably ain't got no car insurance and you're taking a risk. I need you to sit down and I need you to think about what you're doing. Do one thing at a time, baby steps. Get your driver's license, get your car registered, get some insurance, and
Girl,
focus on that. And then get you a job. Why
girl.
you can't work at the Amazon? Why you doing makeup
She
for
a thief.
huh?
Cause she a thief. You want imagine if you
Oh,
was
the
a person
TV
working
store.
at Amazon, would you want somebody that got theft on their record from stealing at Dollar Tree? If you still at Dollar Tree, bitch, you damn sure steal from Amazon.
Can't you pick up trash on the side of the road to wipe your crime away or something like that? Can't you do that? You can't do that. It's still gonna
So
be on your record.
that's community service after getting probation and community service. That don't go away. A thief
Oh, it
is
don't.
a thief. Because they gotta let you know that stuff because she could fuck around and be like, oh, I want to work at a bank.
Well, we know the banks ain't gonna hire her. But I mean, I like her voice. I like her, but then you know what? The thing that made me not like her is because I saw all them lies that she be telling. When she lied again, which was
Lied
just
on
2 or 3
us.
days ago, the 2 or 3 days ago, she said, "In my house, The house ain't got her name on there. She said in her my house, and then the next thing you know, it's an apartment. Is it a house or is it an apartment? Did you have a rent party?
It's a
Didn't you just
trailer.
collect $1,800 to pay your rent 2 months ago?
It's a trailer.
Now she ain't never. I ain't never heard her say nothing bad about me, but I'm just talking as an example. She just be lying. People be lying on here.
It's
Titty baby lying, huh? She be lying.
a trailer. But that's why
Everybody be lying.
I say I don't mind having a little bit of subscribers or people that watch me, because if you notice, a lot of people are bandwagon motherfuckers. So they will say,
Yeah.
"Oh, they're beefing with such and such. Now I'm gonna go to their channel." But then when you start talking some real shit, then they don't want to come to your channel no more. That's why I don't fuck with that. That's why I don't give a fuck. Because the people that's for me gonna be for me, and I'd rather have a bunch of people that actually fuck with me than people hear from me just when I'm beefing with a particular person.
That's how I feel too, and that's what and because Titty Babe and I had never had beef until she started talking about something. I'm homeless and this and that. I'm like, oh, bitch, you gonna go there like that? Titty Babe doesn't even know that I was the first motherfucker to call that motherfucking Titty Babe. Indigenous titties. I did not come up with that title, but I was the first one to start talking about her low hanging titties. But she gonna talk about me. I'm like, well, girl, when you present yourself to me, I see what I see, and bitch, I throw the first rock at whatever I saw, and the first thing I saw with that bitch was her goddamn titties hanging below her belly button. And after that, everybody started. And next thing you know, you got goddamn t-shirts talking about indigenous titties. But nobody gonna give me the accolade of that. I don't really need it, but bitch.
You
And
would
what about
never.
talking about your titties before me?
A lot of
Huh?
them sit here and take motherfucking shit from other content creators, act like they made it up. That's why when I heard
Exactly.
The Crip people was everywhere after I said it, everywhere, and I was
Uh-huh.
like, oh, but ain't nobody gonna say where they got it from.
Uh-huh. Isn't that
Hmm.
funny how they do that? Uh-huh. There's a whole bunch of terms I started saying and stuff and everything I know. Everybody started doing it. Girl. But first of all, I never heard that bitch say girl. And I say how girl, I say how I say it. And then I say bitch, how I say. I've been doing that for years. But I'm not saying that I created the
But see,
shit,
the
but
way you say bitch is a DC thing. Like we
it's a
literally
decent
like in DC we. Okay,
thing.
so
Right.
some people say we talk slow, but we really don't. We just like linger
No,
our words
no.
a little bit. So we be like, bitch, for
Right.
real. Like we
Yep.
literally add the long shit onto it. We be like, stop
Mhm.
playing. That's what we
Girl.
like.
They
If
be like,
you would not
please.
know that unless you were from here.
Right.
So when you
Exactly.
hear it and then say it somewhere else, just like that, girl, all she did was short it, but we be like,
Yeah.
girl,
Hey, preach.
seriously,
Preach. Mhm.
stop playing. Like we literally be
Stop playing.
figuring out shit.
Really?
Oh,
Like, wait, really?
girl, get the
Girl.
fuck here.
Straight up DC.
But that's
Mhm.
what we do. But people would never
That's what we
say that's where they got it from. They'd be like, that's just I just don't
know.
see. So she went from girl to girl.
Mhm. Girl. And then it sounds stupid. Don't even sound. It's not even funny. It's like girl, girl. Everybody saying girl, girl. Like really, girl, please.
Girl. Girl. I be like, girl, can you please get it the fuck out?
She
We
letting the girl
love
hang on. She took the girl and put it on her titties and let the titties hang down. How about that? How about tit? It should be tit, not titties. Like
petty.
yours hanging down.
Them logo titty.
I tell you when I was because I think she was doing something on one thing when I started looking at her, and you know how the line on your titties, like on a t-shirt or something, is like long. Hers was hanging all the way down to like her belly button, and she was just talking about some. I think I might have when I was hanging out with the club chat people like that, but I won't club chat, but I was hanging out with them. And I said, that lady's titties is hanging awfully low. And I said, how low can her titties go? And after that, everybody started running with it. And then there was the indigenous titty t-shirts and shit.
But he's still from everybody.
They didn't ever say nothing about that woman's titties until I said something about it.
He's still from everybody. And honestly, that was the only reason that I even saw coming to his channel more. Is because he stole my concept of no crabs in a barrel. And that and was like, yeah, send me an email for y'all all gonna support each other. I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
they just
like, thank you, Sean, because I'm like, oh, so this is a bigger YouTuber trying to get it, you know, to a bigger broad
stealing
of people. But it's like, no, nigga, you took my idea, but you want to act like you came up with some shit. That's why they don't do it now. If you realize it.
Oh yeah, wow.
2 weeks, and then that shit was done.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm still confused. How can I be asked to be on the show and I was even told how much money I would be getting and all of that to be on this fucking show. And then when I didn't want to be a part of club chat, I didn't want to be a part of that. Now, some of the club chat people that I did meet, I thought were nice, but I didn't like all the motherfuckers. I didn't even really like Sean. I was just being fucking cordial. I was in awe of him when I met him. I was in awe. But then I was like, when I saw them goddamn light up shoes and shit, I said, this motherfucker tech head. Who the fuck wear goddamn light up shoes over the age of 12?
Girl, I don't even buy my kids light up shoes, okay?
Who wears a motherfucking cape?
I bought my son a pair of Spider-Man light up shoes and he was all of 1.5.
Who wears a cape? Who wears a cape besides what's the man? Ain't no Wonder Man. I know there's a Wonder Woman. Who motherfucker? Robin Hood, Batman.
A cape in a way.
Who have a goddamn cape? What kind of black superhero do we have as motherfucking cape? What kind of fucking gay fucking faggot goddamn cape with dweller do we? Girl. And you ugly too? It'd be different if he was fine, but he ain't even fine. Why the fuck you wearing the goddamn cape?
Let me hip y'all right quick. So let's break this down. Let me get my fake microphone. Hold on.
Okay.
I got this one right here, but hold on. I need to get my entertaining microphone. 1 second.
Take your time.
Okay. Okay, listen. When you... Okay, let me move my other microphone out the way.
I'm going to hide behind the brick wall. This ain't no pink door. This is a brick wall.
When you are ugly, okay? Or what people consider would be non-attractive, okay? When you have a bad attitude and you're already hard to look at from the eyes, okay? People don't like when you are ugly and have an ugly attitude. People don't like people that act ugly and are ugly. People don't like that. Okay? You gotta choose. Are you gonna be ugly and have an ugly attitude and personality? Or are you gonna be ugly and be a good and nice and caring person? See, because a lot of y'all get mad when y'all see these quote unquote ugly people that be getting the people that y'all wish y'all can have. But what you don't realize is that they would rather have a person that is not actually all the way what you would call a 10, but cooks and cleans and is a kind and decent person. This is why they are picking these people and you can't get them. Okay? Announcement over.
When you are not camera ready, okay, I'm gonna pick it up. When you are not camera ready, you do not need to be on camera. Okay? Camera ready means several things. First of all, you need to understand your angles. You do not need to have the camera right up your nose, down your nose. See, now this is an example of looking camera ready. The goddess is looking camera ready. First of all, she can give you headshots straight up, angled down, up. She can give you that. But when you are not attractive like you, Sean Bradley, you can't do this. You can't do this kind of angle look that she's presenting to us. You are not camera ready. You and a lot of those other bitches is over there behind the pink door are not camera ready. This young lady right here can stand up and she can walk around.
I got boxers on, but if
Yup.
I didn't, I'd get up and clap. But I'm going to respect my husband.
Right. But some of those people, they might be camera ready in the face, but they cannot walk around. They cannot get up. Not because of their physical limitations. They just really, you really want them to sit down, stay down. Like people say, stand up. He told me to stand up on some bitches. And the person that he told me to stand up on, that's fine. I'm not talking about that lady because I said I ain't gonna talk about her. But the fact that you got these people that are not camera ready, they ain't standing up, and they are part of a posse and a cult, and you think I want to be a part of that shit? And looking at your motherfucking ugly ass? Nigga, please.
You know why they
Okay?
all tagging him?
Yeah, and he ain't giving y'all no dick. He ain't giving y'all no dick. He won't dick. Okay? He probably tried to get Miss Deanna's husband's dick. Okay? He probably tried to get some of that.
Nah,
We
probably would have knocked his ass out.
We'd already seen how he tried to get a goddamn food junkie dick. He wanted to go slurp it. Daddy. Really?
You know what? I'm so glad I did not make it to that because I was gonna come, and the thing is, now let's get into this discussion, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. I don't care about the backlash right about now, but let me tell you something. The problem with as far as the gay community and the straight community is when motherfuckers get up here and start flirting, knowing people like got their wives, knowing that they're heterosexual, okay, and you try to motherfucking do all that shit, that flirting shit, and then you fuck around and get knocked the fuck out because a nigga already let you know this ain't how I roll. That's a form of
I don't like that shit.
Okay?
Yep.
So
Yep.
on behalf of my husband, and he seen the way Sean was acting, he said, I don't want to go to that shit. Period. Because the nigga would have act like he could have got my husband and would have got his ass knocked out. Because my husband,
straight up.
You think I got a short fuse? Okay? Yep. My husband, his is 3 times shorter.
Don't play.
Made a motherfucking joke with him, and he would have fucking flatlined your ass, and I would have had to go post his motherfucking bill. Okay? Period. Because you still,
and it's not cute.
After what you did, the food junkie, knowing that man is married, and did that with his husband, knowing that man got a husband at home. You lucky he ain't knock your ass out. Okay?
I am glad that the food junkie shared those receipts and kept that. I really am. Because we would have never known how much of an asshole that motherfucker was. And a snake. And I know people saying, oh, well, food junkie was part of it, this and that. No. I look at it as he was collecting evidence for us to show us how ratchet that motherfucker was.
Not just that, what he used to do, like, I look at it like this. Okay, let's put this in as examples, right? Even if food junkie has an open relationship or open marriage, right? And I'm not saying that he does, I'm just using this as an example. Say he does have an open relationship and they were sending pictures back and forth. you were sending stuff to the point where you didn't even want his husband to be involved.
Right.
You wanted it to just be you and Food Junkie. So even if they are swingers or have an open marriage, you were still disrespecting them as a whole. Because you didn't want his husband to be a part of it. You just wanted him. So let's get that very motherfucking clear. Because I have met swingers and they have rules.
There are rules to it.
The husband have to accept you, and so does he. It's not just one person. They have to mutually agree that they both want you, and you didn't want that. So he could have still knocked your ass out for trying to disrespect them and their open marriage because you didn't try to follow the rules that they have for their marriage. Okay?
And Food Junkie let us know that when Sean disrespected his husband, saying something about your husband don't have to know or whatever the hell he said, he was like, and Food Junkie let his husband know. No, ma'am. After that, no. You have disrespected my situation for you to, and then comes fly me around the world and I can fuck you across this and that. And I want to be comfortable, want your husband to be comfortable with me in your life so that we can go and travel and do this. The hell kind of shit is that? First of all, don't you got a whole boyfriend and nigga over there, of which I have met, and I do like Steve. I think Steve is fun, but they do whatever. I don't know what kind of relationship we got. Ain't none of my motherfucking business. But how you gonna put food? You know what? That was the smartest thing Food Junkie ever. I mean, I don't really know him like that, but I think it's awesome that he did that and shared it with us because we would have never known about that fuckery that Deshaun was doing.
Yep. Because I look at it like, listen,
your daddy.
If his husband had a real big problem with it, I can guarantee you that y'all would have known about it. Okay.
A long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's first off. Now, some of y'all don't know how to catch on to stuff, but when he said, "I'm good, me and my marriage is good," he low key was telling y'all that he know what the fuck it is. We have a mutual agreement on what it is. But like I said, I've met swingers before. They have rules. Okay, so you wanted Food Junkie by himself. Would you?
You can't do that. You cannot do that.
If Steve didn't want you but wanted Food Junkie, you would have a problem, right?
You big time, right?
Okay.
You can't do that because if they're already together, you can't insert yourself into something and say you don't want this other person, your partner. That's rule number one. They have to agree on the next, I say victim. And you know why I say victim? I don't mean it like it was something bad, but that's the next person. Don't you know, in my old age, 98 years old, don't you know, I have been invited to be a part of swinger situation, straight men, women, married, whatever. I have been invited. I've been looking at them like, no, ma'am. I'm flattered. And this is how I say it. I'm flattered, but no, thank you.
You're a thrill. That's it. You thought they had fun with that night, and then they forget you the next day. Period.
And why would I want to be a part of that mess? Right.
But Sean does, because he ain't getting no dick that he say he did. Or he is getting dick, but it ain't about a person he say he getting it from. Because I can guarantee you, I ain't never in my motherfucking life been on nobody's motherfucking phone talking about, hey, baby, I hate to see you and lick you. And,
and why he did that on, you know what, isn't he a big old doxer? Why would he even put himself out there like that? But I would tell you, Sean's boyfriend is cute. If Sean's boyfriend wasn't in a relationship or gay or whatever, he could get it. He's handsome. Sean's boyfriend is handsome.
That's his boyfriend. He paid for him.
Whatever, but he's fine. His boyfriend is fine,
Well, he
and
could
if he was
have been
straight, he could
to
get it. I'd have fucked him. How about that? If he was straight, I'd have fucked his ass. I'm telling you, he's cute.
he could have
He's nice
been
looking,
to him, no, because
and he has good conversation. And he's just very social and everything. Way more than Sean is for sure. I don't even know what he's seeing Sean. I'm like, really?
money,
Okay, it
money,
must be. But I'm telling you, if that nigga was straight, that would be I'd be Mr. Steve, whatever his name is. I'm Mr. Steve, whatever. He's cute. I actually was attracted to him, like just like you just be attracted to people. If I saw him, I didn't. If he was single and didn't want dick, child, he's handsome. I think he's handsome. Sean ain't handsome. Sean is ugly as fuck.
but that
But
just
that
show you he really won't deserve him if he up here giving air, he's sucking
air
air.
pee.
That's another word I made up, honey.
You
Just
sure did. Pete,
sucking
you sure did.
air.
You did make that up. I know now. I remember that.
Clear balls come from me.
You sure did make that up. But they ain't gonna give you credit for that though. You know they be stealing shit.
It's all good now.
Mm.
But you know, like I said, and let's get back to you because I really did enjoy my time with you. You one of the first. You are the first person I've met off of YouTube, and I thought more people was gonna show up. That's the only reason I bought my artillery. But
well, I didn't invite anybody. Yeah, but we thought maybe people would just kind of bum rush like it was the IHOP.
yeah, so that's why I was like, let me make sure because I don't have time and I'm not about to get jumped. So, but I
was ready
time
to.
with you. The people that was there, I had a good time with them. Like it just was, and for me to even meet you the next day, like they gotta show you mess with somebody. Cause you reached out to me and I reached back out to you. So I enjoyed my time. And the next time you here, let me know.
Yeah, we had a great time, and I'm really very cautious, especially after the IHOP thing, and then especially after I met some other YouTubers, person that I'm not going to say their name because I said I'm not going to talk about them. I didn't know that it was going to be like ended up like that, but I'm
nosy.
What'd you say?
I said text it to me. I'm nosy.
You already know who it is. This is a person I said we're not beefing anymore.
Oh.
I met her. Yeah.
Oh.
But and I don't even know if I met other people. I met other YouTubers. Like when I was in Atlanta, I met some really nice YouTubers, people that are still on my channel now, Tasha's Craft Corner and a couple other people, Miss Vanessa. I met like several, but I never met anybody that had such a hidden agenda. I see you on there, but I never met people that had such a hidden agenda and that would be mean and messy and nasty. Because to me, in my mind, if I don't want to fuck with you, I ain't gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna even insert myself and be bothered. But I guess people sometimes feel comfortable enough to make the whole I think the whole Vegas thing. I just wish he wouldn't even have said come, because I already had my plane ticket. I was getting ready to book my hotel with points. It wouldn't have been in the goddamn desert. I would have been on the strip. I would have had a good time.
Drag you there.
Huh?
Before he tried to drag you mean?
Well, first of all, and the drag thing, we didn't talk about that until we were on camera. I had already had my plane ticket. How are you gonna drag somebody when they already got your motherfucker? I had my plane. I just needed one more day to figure out which hotel I was going to stay at. It wasn't going to be there where the thief is, whatever the guy who is the scammer, the thief.
The Golden Nugget.
Yeah, but last year was some other hotel, wherever. I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know. There was a whole agenda that we all did not know. And I didn't know about the television show until I got there, when I was told about the television show and episode, and we want you there, and the person that was responsible for it, she really liked me and this and that. And I liked her too. But and then you can see chemistry if you watch the videos on my channel and his channel of him and I talking. Even when we were in Baltimore, we were going to get crabs. It was just a fun. You could tell it was a good chemistry, but I didn't know it was a fake chemistry because
Yeah.
I put myself out there like that.
But see,
Um,
that's the thing. When you being real with people, people don't understand. Like, that's why I kept telling you when you kept trying to tell me what people were saying. I was like, fuck them, because people could say whatever the fuck they want about you. It's about how I feel about you. And
mhm.
definitely knowing how fake he is and how, girl, the way I see how fake he is on YouTube, I can imagine in person. He putting on
Yes,
his part. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
see.
why when you kept telling me, I was like, I don't care.
You
Because
did.
you got to get to know people for yourself. And that's why I get mad on here a lot of the time, because people would rather listen to another motherfucker about me than actually come on my page and get to know me. And that's the fucking shit that really pisses me off. Cause it be like, bitch, so you're going off what another bitch says. Definitely when the bitch done been caught lying a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh.
it's nothing you could say to me.
You know, I'm going to tell you one reason why. Because I really didn't really know you that well. But I knew Miss Deanna loved you. I knew she liked you. And then when
That's
I
my
watched your,
babe.
and she's sweetie pie. She's a sweetie pie. And I said, Miss Deanna wouldn't like anybody that I think would be mean to me. And that's when I said, oh, I want to meet her. Well, because we had already had communication and stuff, but I really didn't know who you were until I
A
met
lot of
her.
people don't. They be like, oh, that's goddess. Cause I changed my name so damn much.
Yeah, you
They be like,
did.
is this the same goddess? Cause I don't know. Is this
And
the
that's what
same?
confused. Uh-huh. That's what confused me. And though, but then I think I might even ask I said, Miss Dana, you think I'm gonna be okay? I'm gonna be, because because I had already got burnt dealing with them other people that had
I get
dragged me. Yeah, and I was like, I was really taking a chance. So that's why I was so protective when I did meet you, and with my introduction to my family and my friends and stuff. And I said, and then the next day we couldn't remember shit. I said, Lord, what the fuck had happened? Bugger, it was so much fun. So sometimes you
listen.
do have to
I
take
was
a chance.
already drinking at my house, and then once I met up with y'all, he kept buying shots and double shots and shots, and I was like, "Ooh, bitch, I done hit my limit." I see you. Love you. Bye.
I know. I don't
Because
even remember you getting into the Uber. I remember us getting into an Uber, and I'm like, she getting into Uber. I wanted us to all get into Uber and then take you home, and then us go home. But whatever. But I just felt some kind of way. I said, this is not going to be good. I said, something's going to happen. And nothing happened. I said, something's going to happen. I'm going to get dragged again. But
no.
nothing happened. It was so much
You gotta
fun.
realize we all fucking drink. We all know our limit. And my thing is, due to everything happening in this society, if I know my limit and I know I've been drinking, bitch, we didn't even know that the fireworks went off. So that's a tell sign that bitch, I'm too drunk. Okay? That
But
means
we were
I been drinking
safe.
a little too
But we
much.
were
I was
safe,
like, let me
though.
go ahead and catch my Uber home and
Yeah,
had
but we were
you.
safe.
I just wanted to make sure I was good, because once you get past a certain limit and you know your limit, you don't want to be all, girl, we didn't hit a fireworks, we didn't see a
We
parade.
didn't hit
I was
nothing.
like, wait, this supposed to be our Mardi Gras in DC, and I don't even remember the fireworks, honey.
We didn't get that
You
goddamn
supposed to
bead.
hear.
We were supposed to have beads. And so I had it in my mind plan we was gonna have beads. We were gonna eat some food. I don't remember eating no goddamn food. I didn't have no goddamn beads. I was gonna show my titties. I all I remember, my cheeks were so sore from laughing the whole night. We laughed and laughed and laughed. That's all I remember.
Yes, girl. I woke up and I was like, I don't remember the fireworks. And then I looked at my phone and you was like, you good? You okay? What's going on? I said, girl, I'm good. I was drunk. And then you was like, oh, because I done cursed people. I'm like, no.
I did. I
No.
told my cousin, I said, how dare you talk to my friend like that? And my cousin was like, the fuck are you talking about? I ain't talking to her bad. Because he always does that. That's how he is. He's an asshole. He's a good person, but he's an asshole. So I had already cussed him out.
But honestly,
I
I told him his reading.
that's
He
what
didn't have nothing to say. He was like,
and
let me get another round. And I was like, all right, they trying to get me drunk. They trying to get me attached from the spirit world. Because they like, you telling too much truth.
right, he wants you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But I had to apologize to him. He said, what made you think I disrespected your friend? I said, because you always do, because you're an asshole. And then after I talked to you, I realized that he didn't. I said, I'm sorry. I had to apologize. I typed and texted to him. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, I was just having my level of expectation so high that I wanted to make sure she had a good time and I didn't want you to be disrespectful. And he was like, I wasn't. We had a good time. I said, well, I'm sorry. Then fuck it. I'm the asshole tonight. Then I guess.
Yeah, I was good, girl. It's just once I know my limit and I know if I'm drinking and I'm not with my husband, I just prefer to just make sure I'm home in my space. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of and nothing to do with y'all at all. But it's Uber drivers out here taking people, snatching people.
Yeah, and killing people.
I try to make sure that once I hit a certain limit, that I'm already in the comfort of my home or in my husband's, space.
Yeah.
So, so it wasn't nothing like that. I enjoyed my time. I gave my readings. The girl didn't even want me to leave. She was like, everything good? I said, yes. I'm okay.
She's still asking about you. Yeah, she wants your information so you can do her readings once a month. I think that's what she said.
Tell her my number. Tell her I got her, girl.
Okay, I'll give it to her. I'll see her next week. Oh, I'll maybe see you next week. Not this weekend, maybe next weekend. I don't know what you're doing next weekend.
Yes,
let
me know. Just let me know so I can get a babysitter, make sure everything put together for these invisible children, girl.
I know, right? How people be talking about kids and they ain't there and shit. People just got way too much time on their motherfucking hands.
Let me make sure I got a babysitter for these invisible children, child. Cause girl.
Those motherfuckers, they ain't got none of that motherfucking business.
Like I said, I'm not gonna come on here and motherfucking defend myself against bitch. You saying I ain't got them, then I do got them. I'm not about to cry about you hoes.
They need to make their mind up. They need to make their mind up. You're on the left side, the right side. You got kids, they ain't got kids. We're gonna talk about her. We're gonna drag her. What the hell?
I'm married, I'm not married. My eyebrows, not my eyebrows. What else?
You cute, you're not cute. First of all, you cute. I don't even know what. Whoever saying that you ain't cute, they need to fucking ixay on the mixay on that shit. The fuck. These people is crazy.
If you listen to them, you'll think you delusional. You'll be like, am I? Because I
was looking. Well, because first of all, I can't even believe anybody would say anything bad like that about you. Cause and I started looking at you because you said we was on live. You was like, they say I'm ugly, and I started looking at you. Is you ugly? I'm trying to find something ugly about you. Know, you be looking like be like somebody put too much pickle juice in the potato salad. So you start tasting the potato salad, be like, does it taste like it tastes good to me? I don't even know what this potato salad tastes good. What the fuck?
Girl, you kept looking at me. You was like,
I did. I was looking at you like that. I'm sorry. I guess like what the hell?
You was all up here. You was like,
I'm sorry. I was all up in your faces. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't disrespect you to make you feel uncomfortable. I was trying to figure out.
No, you directly in my face. Please just, because they make me feel delusional right about now. Like,
I didn't see nothing. I couldn't find nothing. And I was looking. I was even looking for an eye booger or something. I ain't see nothing. What y'all talking about? Why y'all talking about? If anything, she looking at me, and I said, "This lady looking at me like look this old ass bitch. This
And
motherfucker."
I was really enjoying myself. It was just so funny when I looked across the table. I thought I was because the girl kept asking me questions, and then I turned back and I looked at you because you was right across from me, and you was like, "The nerve of you to be this gorgeous." I was like,
I was looking at you. I was like, I can't see nothing. I was like, I don't see no. Her hair on point. Her outfit's on point. Her face is on point. Her makeup on point. Her shape is on point. I couldn't find nothing wrong. But I was like, maybe people look at me like that too. Maybe people say, girl, what's wrong with her? And they can't find her. And I said, I'm looking at her. And I'm looking at my friends and my family looking at you. And everybody was fine. I said,
I was like, girl, I'm good. Like,
we had fun. Anyway, that's
it's
what I
so funny because honestly, like, that's one of the main things that stuck out. Because it wasn't like a bitch, I'm waiting. It was like, bitch, I should have dressed up more, bitch. I ain't know you was
I was
going
mad. Because I wanted to floss. I wanted to outfloss you. And I'm like, well, damn, I could have, because I didn't know what to do. So I just came out looking stupid. I said, well, if whatever you say about you. I said, well, damn, my game is gonna be on point. And I'm like, girl, you made me feel ugly. I'm really mad at you. You made me feel fucking ugly.
you. But see, you know what though? I don't look at stuff like that. Like, I
I
look
don't really either. I'm being funny.
personality, and you were so kind to me. Like, if I had to ever, I wouldn't go back as far as meeting somebody on YouTube for the first time. I really enjoyed you, and you took me around your family. You didn't have to do that. You could have been
Yes.
like, I don't know how she gonna show up. I don't know if she rides it. I don't know. You know, and you took that chance with me. So I honestly, like, anybody that asked me, even my husband, I'd be like, I had a good time. And that's why I came out and met you again.
I would. Of course, I've already had bad experiences meeting people in person and everything, but I just, for some reason, you just see my little baby girl, like my little baby sis, and I didn't feel threatened or anything, but I was, you always expect the worst, and this worst. I was ready to fight if we had to, not fight you, but other people, like the IHOP situation. I said, me and you, then you get on the right side, and whoever's gonna fight us, you fight on the left side, I fight on the right side. It's gonna be a team thing. It won't be like we fighting each other, but
But I pulled out, so you wouldn't even have to do all that.
right, I would have just been sitting there. I know, but it was fun. Anyway, so we're gonna have better times and better experiences later. So
Yeah.
let me take my old ass to bed.
On the live because I did want to publicly say that I did enjoy my time with you, and I'm glad I met you because, girl, the way they be flip flopping on here, I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, because I was drunk, so I was like, let me go home instead of, no,
Yeah.
definitely is a woman. I just was like, I don't want to be drunk and out here. I'd rather be
Exactly.
home and be drunk within my home,
And I was trying to be careful too because I know how I like to drink and just chill and stuff like that and get high and stuff. And I said I got to be on my P's and Q's, so I got to make sure that everything's okay because the last thing I want is for
Because even when you was talking to me, I was like, I don't care about what these people say about you.
yeah.
Them. But that's
And
what in real life, and a lot of people that's on here don't be the same person they are in real life, or they trying to gather information so that they can do this live and get views. It's like y'all corny as fuck.
the first thing I did was I got up when I woke up the next morning. I said, I Googled your channel. I said, oh, she didn't have no video. And I Googled my channel. I said, I didn't have it because we weren't taping and vlogging because that's what I like meeting people.
We was having a good time, and then we was already tipsy. Because listen, I don't know what y'all ain't got yet for the 7 people that's still in here, but once you drink for so much and you can't even hear fireworks going off. Okay, because when I woke up, I seen it. They showed it, but I ain't hear shit. And we was right there. on
We
the
was in the midst of,
okay.
we
We
was in the
on
midst.
the waterfront.
We were laughing and joking so much. We did not hear the fire. How do you not hear fire?
At the bar, I woke up and had to watch the fireworks from
That
my
was
phone, but did not
that's,
hear nothing while I was there.
that's
I,
the only thing I regret that we didn't see it.
I didn't even see the littering, girl. I didn't even see beads on the ground.
We were there. We were in the midst of we weren't like 3 blocks away. We were there.
Well, we were there, and we didn't see nothing. Nothing. I didn't hear one firework go on.
That shit was so fucking funny.
I
That shit.
woke up, I said, did it end early? I'm like, maybe they canceled it
I
because
know. I felt
it's
like we left. I felt like we left before that, but no, we left way afterwards.
we got
That
there before, right in the middle of it should
we
have been
could
like
have been
towards
seen.
the middle of when it started, so we should have seen the parade. We
All we
should
had to do was look up.
girl, girl. No ma'am, we
Okay, so this is what we have to do for next year. Next year, we will plan on seeing it
woo,
over being
woo.
Mardi Gras area. That shit was fucking hilarious. And people kept telling me, "Oh, so how was Mardi Gras? How did you enjoy your time? Did you see fireworks?" I had to lie. Yeah, it was nice.
I seen it on Facebook. I was like, and the crazy part is when I looked at the video, I seen people that I knew that said they were interested in going. I seen clips, like it was a bunch of clips of the fireworks, and I literally was like, I was there after dark. I looked up, like I don't remember none of that, and I was not off
Like
no opioid like the ghost. I was not. It was just drinking.
we
And
was
I
just
don't,
drinking and little snack eating. Not even that much snack eating because I don't even remember eating anything really.
girl. I started reading them down so bad. He was like, "Hold up, let me get a shot, cause what you not about to do?"
That was it was a, you know what? It was a spiritual time because you were reading people and I was like, I'm sitting there like this waiting for some shit to pop off. I was like, Lord of Jesus, my YouTube world and my real friends and my family is gonna collide. I'm sitting there waiting and I'm looking at you. I said, oh shit, this shit's gonna come off in any minute. And it never popped off. That shit was
The girl
so
asked me to hold her hand, and I was like, "You sure? Okay."
and
And
that was
everything I told her was on point. To the point
yeah.
where when I was like, "All right, y'all, nice time, bye bye."
They
Like, where you
they
going? Where you going?
They asked me about you. I guess I talked to some of them the other day, and they asked me about you. I said, "Well, when you want to hang out or whatever," I said, "I'll let you know," and I let her know. So they loved hanging out. Yeah, so we'll hang out again. Yeah,
Thank
they
you.
and they were like, "She's really nice." I was like, "Well, first of all, I don't hang out with people that are not nice. I
Okay,
don't. I mean,
now you got
that
one
I know."
and not fake.
Yeah, and I am really a nice. I'm thinking to myself, I'm really a nice person,
Yeah,
but I guess I got involved in some
I
people
met
that were
you.
not nice. I met 2 people that were not nice here, and now look at them. Both of them are friends, but that's their business. But I am nice. I don't fuck with people. I don't bother people. I try to be helpful. I don't do nothing bad. And then for me to feel like they people that not y'all, like, but people drag me and stuff. Like, really? It
But like
really hurt
I
my
told you,
feelings.
don't even worry about that shit because at the end of the day, these same people don't fucking know how to be real friends. I look at it like if you beefing with everybody on YouTube and you can't meet one friend that you actually get along with, that says something more about you than the other person.
About you.
Because, like I said, Denia, Curlin, it's been a lot of people that don't watch me wither through my storm with the ghost, okay, and
Yes.
that done came after the ghost. and still stick around with me. Now, some people don't like me because I don't cut them off, or because they feel that I shouldn't have cut them off due to certain situations. But what people need to realize, as a grown woman, you have the right to say who you want to be around and who you don't.
Yes.
And if I tell you something, definitely if we speaking offline and you can't understand both sides of our situation, and you see
Yes.
somebody doing something to harm me or to turn my name or try to shit on me, then we don't need to be cool. Because that means you don't respect me enough to say, you know what, yeah, you did do this, but at the same time, I see how he did this. What you not
Yeah.
gonna do? And I'm being petty right now because, and I'm not gonna say her name because I really do. I'm mad that me and her are not cool no more. But at the same time, you're not gonna tell me another man can shit on me because I didn't follow him as much as you did, or because I wasn't over there every live he did. No, bitch. If he did something to me, I'm telling you what he did to me, and this how the fuck I feel. And you're not gonna tell me how the fuck I feel and how I should react to it. Period. Because if
And
I didn't react to it, I wouldn't have never known this nigga ain't fucking me.
that's really why I wouldn't have minded well, I'm trying to say that's what really made me want to meet you, because you stood up to him and you showed us how you feel about him. Because I didn't know you like that, and I didn't know
People
what
don't.
he had done.
A lot
You
of
know what I'm
people
trying to say?
know me from dragging other motherfuckers like Seven and fucking Mona. Like they know me and Olivia and laughing at Nicole Tyler when she first came out with that 10 for you video. Like that's what people know me from. But the reason a lot of people don't know me is because I try to balance my content. In
Yes.
every video, I'm not coming up here dragging people. I might come on here and tell you something spiritually, and they don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
I remember you from the spiritual things, the readings, but I really remember you being on Miss Deanna's live, and you had me cracking fucking up. So I was like, I gotta meet that lady. She is fucking funny. And Miss Deanna is
Girl.
hilarious. So that's how I really remember you. And I was like, I gotta meet her. And then when the situation, I said, well, when you reached out to me and told me, I don't know what is going on between you and what you have gone through and
Oh,
what
about
people
the
are talking
video.
about you. But if you need to reach out to anybody, you call me, and I will be there for you. And when you did that video, and when you said that, that really touched my heart, because
Yeah.
I people can say that and not really mean it. But when you said, I don't know what been Pam, you were like, I don't know what's going on, da da da. But if you ever, before you even reach out or get on here on the YT and say that you don't have something, you
Reach out to
tell
me.
me. And
Mhm.
that's what made me really reach out to you. And I'm really very thankful. And I said, this woman, and she said, I don't even know you. You don't have to do, you can call me, I will meet you. You did that. You put a video out like that. You did. And
Because
when
I'm
you
a
did that,
first, man. And that's what a lot of people on here don't understand. Like, we can beef all day long, but the way that y'all be doing shit on here, it's like, well, not you, but y'all as
yeah,
far as them, it's like y'all don't even know how to hold real relationships with people because the minute y'all beefing, you trying to drag this motherfucker for filth. Even the dead lady, if she didn't try to throw me under the bus with her or try to make it seem like I had something to do with it, I wouldn't have spoke on her. I just would have said, I'm not a part of that shit no more. Leave me out of it like the fuck I did. You know what I'm saying? But she wanted to make sure that we all went down together. Like, no, you got me fucked up. But what I said to you, I meant it. And I mean it to most people. Even when I come on here and I say, you know what, I see where I was wrong. I apologize. Be cool. People don't want to accept that because they feel you being fake. But also, people don't like for you to be a genuine bitch. Okay? When you get up here,
hmm
and I can say, you know what, I was wrong for this situation. I apologize. If you choose not to follow me after that, that's cool. But I know me as a woman. I accepted my responsibility and said what the fuck I said, and I was able to apologize for it. But they don't want that on here. They want a bunch of, oh, well, fuck them anyway. Well, I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no feelings. I'm doing so great in life, and I'm better than, man, fuck all that. Because to be honest, all of our asses is one step away from a paycheck and one step away from the grave. Period.
Yes, ma'am.
None of us can promise shit. Okay? You could wake up and be living this fabulous life that you claim you live, and then you could go motherfucking get on a motherfucker, and I don't want to say plane because of Kobe, but you could go get on the train and that bitch crash, and then everything that you worked so hard for is gone.
Yes.
People don't understand shit like that. That's why I be like, that's why I kept telling you, I will get to know you for how you treat me. That fucker.
Mm-hmm. I was so humbled when you did that video and you did mention that, and you were like, I don't know you like that, views of you or Min Pam, but if you ever need to talk to somebody or if you ever need something, you reach for me. And you're like, fuck Sean Bradley. And I just like, I didn't even know somebody could even care enough to even say something so meaningful. And that's why I said, I gotta meet that lady. I gotta meet her. I have to meet her.
And I've been
so I
probably just ain't know it because people.
I didn't know it.
People was trying to.
But then when
I was hopping in other people's lives just to get clout, and it's like this clout shit is out of hand. How about I'm watching her because I like the way she curse people out, or how she do her bombs, or how she showed different products from the Dollar Tree that you can use, other than like how April done took 5 days and looking like they actually coughing ready. How about that? Okay, how about you like a person for their personality? But you can't even chat in people chats no more without them saying, "Oh, she only over here because she want clout." Why? Because I'm a fucking content creator. Us as content creators all see the bullshit going on. So sometimes we might jump in your chat and be like, "Oh, what happened? Hey, everybody, what's good?" That don't mean we want your fucking subscription. You subscribe to me because you fucking like me or don't.
Exactly.
Ooh, girl,
and then I said, oh, I gotta meet her. I gotta meet her because I felt first of all humbled, and I was honored that that you would even say something so kind. And then when I saw, oh, there's fireworks. Oh, and then so I could just text her and say, and I just text her. I said, girl, you want to go to this and that? And I said, okay. Girl, that was so funny. And then we don't remember none of the fucking shit that I asked you to go see the goddamn fucking fireworks and Mardi Gras shit. We ain't even see none of that shit. That shit was fucking hilarious.
It was.
I'm so grateful that you came and went and we had a good time.
Because I thought about it. My husband, he was like, babe, after that Shireen shit, after the fucking dead lady that said she was going to come to
Boston, yeah, right.
Which it happened to be right by Madam's house, we on guard, but at the same time, I know I can fight, and bitch, I know
Me too.
I don't have problems sitting my little 24-hour hole, because I'm going to get out in the morning. I keep telling these bitches, you keep airing my business, but the last thing you haven't put out that I beat the bitch ass yet.
Oh, Lord.
Haven't put out none of the fact, none of the shit that actually matters when it comes to watch when the fuck you run up on Goddess, but you want to post everything motherfucking else and make up lies.
Hot mess.
Okay, so my thing is, and let me calm down because I was about to get angry.
We're gonna get calm tomorrow. I think we might get calm tomorrow or the next day. So we're gonna be calm.
But it really frustrates me on here because a lot of people don't see how genuine a person is. They go based off of what you're talking about. You know, people don't know that I could curse a bitch out and still be like, bitch, once I log off of here, I don't give a fuck no more. Because this is not my real life. But what pisses me off is when I sincerely apologize or tell a person, hey, you know what, I'm here. They feel like it's for some type of point. I don't get no points off of this. You can get 1,000 views on here and only make 10 cents from it.
Exactly. 10 cents or 7 cents or 12 cents. Yeah.
Period. So all that fake shit y'all be doing on here for clicks and views, to me, I battle with myself because I'm like, this shit really, really, really is not fucking worth it.
No, it's not.
Time, my lower self be like, you got me fucked up because I slip into the goddess that I used to be and drag you by your motherfucking scalp.
Yeah.
You know, but
you know, the goddess that I met is so awesome and so sweet. But I know that if some shit go down, see, this is the type of person, people that I like to be around. I like to be around people like this, like nice and sweet and calm and everything. But if some shit go down, we were all riding, we ride and die. Everybody gonna go down with the ship, and that's how I like loyalty. Whatever the fuck, what's fucking going to go on? What's the tea? That's why when you did that video and you said something really kind and nice to me, and I was like, well, let me just. I already knew that we were going to, you know, just have a good time. I already knew, you just already know, because you didn't have to do that and be nice. And I said, well, I put an extra 100 to the side. I said, I want to treat this nice lady out and just have a good time. And I was nervous because I was like, she's going to say, I don't want to meet her. The fuck I want to meet this bitch for? These people talk crazy about her.
I was
And
just going to go meet up with fucking Shelly when she did her thing out here. But sometimes, like, and I hate to keep saying my spiritual shit, but people need to realize your spiritual part of yourself will keep you out of a lot of BS, because a lot of times you'll get that feeling like, I shouldn't do this.
I saw that thing, and I actually thought about asking her, can I attend? But I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't want.
Hold on real quick. Kel's Nation Sandra, hey boo. I've been back actually for like 2 or 3 months now, but you know, that's why I left in the first place, because, and I don't mean to cut you off, Pam, but
oh no, you go ahead, baby. It's your life, baby. It's all about you.
yeah, but I need to let people know I left not because I was scared, not because I was doxxed, not because of none of that. Because people still make fun of me crying when they drop my address. I didn't cry because I was scared or threatened. I cried because I knew that if anybody came to my house, I would have to take a life. Okay?
I feel you.
While y'all out here screaming this mama bear shit, if you think that she won't come to my address with my motherfucking children and husband in here, and you think he ain't gonna shoot first and I shoot next, you got me motherfucking misconstrued. And a lot of times on YouTube, the reason I chose not to say anything after what Seven and BS and all of them did to me was because if something was to happen to them, it would be a whole fucking YouTube video out saying what I did, which would be me snitching on myself, which would land me in jail. And I need y'all to really understand that on some grown woman shit. Because I could get up here and curse a bitch out all day long. But when you start talking about people's children and they motherfucking husbands and try to put infidelity on them, that will fucking make a bitch really try to take your head off. And a lot of videos I deleted and privated because my real friends offline that be on here said, Goddess, don't you ever put yourself in a position where a bitch can really take you to jail. Okay? That's why the shit that happened with the shrimp boat and Shireen is why the fuck I said fuck this shit. Because I would rather live with my family and my children and my husband and enjoy my life than be sitting in jail for taking a life away.
Facts.
Okay? Ain't no motherfucking fear in my body for a bitch that bleed like me. And I really need y'all to understand that, because people don't be understanding that shit and think I'm just up here talking. I made numerous of videos where they was like, daughters, delete that shit, please. Because when you real friends with somebody, they not going to say, hey, you know what, leave that shit up and motherfucking get yourself locked up because you done aired a threat online.
Right.
Okay? So I deleted a lot of the shit that I said and was like, you know what? Y'all right. My fucking children and my husband is more important than the motherfucking shit that y'all talking about on here about some shit you don't know about.
And Miss Kills.
Okay, so it took me a long time to realize, and that's why I'm so glad I am spiritual, because it has saved a lot of you hoes.
Thank God.
People have no clue.
Hey, Denaya Boo, go ahead and say what you guys say. I gotta use the bathroom.
No
Hi, Miss
worries.
Denaya.
Hello, and Pam.
How
How
are
are
you?
you?
I don't think I've ever chatted with you before.
I don't think so either. I think we've never been in the same chat at the same time. It's always like I'm here one time, you're here the other time.
How are you doing?
I'm good. We just had some really dope video shoots at the studio. And so I'm coming out here for a little bit, and then we have another photo shoot in the morning. So I'm excited.
I love me some Goddess. I really do.
Oh, she's
I
amazing.
didn't know about all of the stuff that she was talking about. I'm learning more every time I talk with her, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
very blessed that she was willing to meet me and reach
That's
out
so
to me,
awesome that y'all got
and
to meet in
it's
person.
been awesome. Yeah.
She has the most beautiful spirit. I cannot wait to meet her.
Oh,
I'm jealous.
she's awesome. Oh, it's just so positive. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that. Sometimes when people make you feel bad and treat you in different situations and talk about you and stuff, you're thinking everybody's going to be against you, but
Right.
I didn't know that I had such positivity in her because I didn't really know, but I really had a blessed time with her, and
Mm-hmm.
she's just awesome. So I know if she loves you, then I know I love you too. And I've seen
Oh,
you
thank you.
around, but we hadn't met before.
Right. I know. I love you because I think your personality is really, really just beautiful and very warm. Um,
I
and your
cuss
energy is
too
super dope.
much.
You earned it, damn it.
I need to stop cussing so much. I do.
It's hard though. People be acting stupid.
It is hard, especially when I've been doing it for so long. But
Mhm.
I mean, I know when to do it. Like in the workplace, I mean, I
Cool.
won't just be cussing people in the workplace like that. But when I'm
Right.
not working, I can just. It's a stress reliever.
It is. It truly is, and people don't understand that. It's like, okay, if you don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, I'm gonna make sure that you understand exactly what I'm saying right now.
hmm Now,
Mm.
what do you do? Do you cuss or what do you cook? I don't know what you do on your channel. What do you do?
So from my channel, basically what I do is I take people around to different events that I attend or I'm working. So like
Yeah.
I'm back in Vegas in April. I might go live tomorrow when I'm at the studio for a little bit because we have a photo shoot workshop. So I'm super excited about that. So I might go live for a little bit on my channel tomorrow. Definitely gonna be going live when I'm in Vegas, hopefully, because we can't go live without 100,000 subscribers. So hopefully I have my subs by then. If not, oh well, y'all just get videos and until I get my thousands.
Yes,
Um,
baby. My bad,
Yeah, I'm gonna go because
y'all.
I've hogged up her attention for
No,
2 hours. So
stay.
I'm gonna go
you
and I need to go to
good.
bed. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
it was
leave.
a pleasure
Okay.
meeting you
I'm still
finally,
gonna watch.
officially.
All right. I'm still
Well,
gonna watch. I'll be in the bushes.
hold up.
Okay.
I was about to say, you ain't gotta go now.
Now I'm gonna be in the bushes. I gotta get into bed though. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
And we're not
Yeah,
gonna stop it too much longer. It's
Nah,
just
not at all.
I
Not at
really
all.
need to get shit out because I fucking deal with a lot on here, and all of us do. Where it's
Yeah,
like, you damn if you do, damn if you don't.
facts.
Motherfucker, I'm spiritual. Look, I got my sage, y'all. I'm spraying.
I'm smelling this sage. I'm smelling. Hold on, let me get my nose up in there. You can't see my nose, you can see my lips. Let me get my
But shit. Cause I felt myself going to a place that like, yeah, like y'all don't understand. People really be trying to stay up off y'all ass. But y'all push people so fucking far on here. Because don't forget, I was dragging bitches. It wasn't until they tried to bring my kids, my husband. Then what's her name? Flo Becca came out and said, yeah, Seven knew you was lying. Seven knew we was lying about the shit, but she went with it anyway, trying to accuse my husband of infidelity. Like, girl, people don't play about shit like that. But see, the only thing that was like, I don't have to worry about them problems, so I knew you was lying.
Right.
But a lot of y'all don't know the difference and know when, hey, I trust my husband, I know what's good. Because when it came out, what did I say? Deny it. Well, put her on screen.
Exactly. Yep.
Put her up here. Because other than that, you're not saying shit. Because he watched all my videos.
Yep.
I'm gonna go, but I'll be in the bushes.
Go ahead, boo. I just
have a good night.
Good night, boo. But yeah, so it's just, I don't know, man.
It's a lot, and I think a lot of people don't realize that there's only so much a person can take before they snap, and you never know a person's breaking point. So why push them?
When y'all not motherfucking, because you don't know what your fucking husband doing, or because you can't get a Facebook date not to nigga to motherfucking date you for more than a week. Don't fucking try to pin that shit on me.
Right.
That's your problem.
Yep.
But, you know, and I've been on here for a minute, but thank you for coming on here, Denaya. But sometimes, and I know it be sounding like I'm rambling, but at the same time, it's not me rambling. I'm telling y'all the fucking truth.
It's nothing to do with you rambling. It's the fact of the matter that whether you're on here or not, your name gets brought up.
Right. How long did I leave the first time? Like 3 months?
Yeah. And they're still talking about you.
Like, girl, so when y'all talk about this,
I mean, damn, if you got paid every time your name got brought up, you'd be rich, goddammit.
Don't call me spiritual, but then you keep motherfucking summoning me. Okay?
Right.
Hold on. She said the two things you never do is you never get into a person's marriage and you never get into bringing their kids and anything.
Exactly.
Try to mess up a person's marriage. That's the worst thing you can do. Exactly. And honestly, had I not been secure in my marriage, it would have been a problem because I don't see other people do the same stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But y'all want to sit up here and act like, oh, it's Kiki, it's funny because we want to see her. We want to see her mad and like, girl, show me who you talking about. Have her just like I'm right here. Tell her come on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you're not saying shit to me.
Right.
Then it was, oh, your eyebrows. These right here.
Right.
Then what?
Right.
And I'm not trying to be cocky, but I've never went through a phase in my life where I had to compete with a bitch.
Right.
I never went through a phase in my life where I was like, she looks better than me. I'm insecure. No. Even when I did gain weight. Okay?
Yeah.
And to get on some real shit, the only reason I gained weight was because of my miscarriage and it fucked up my hormones. But people don't want to have real conversations like that. People think you just stuffing donuts down your neck.
Right.
They don't realize hormones play a big part when it comes to being a woman.
Yep.
But it's hard to explain that on here because you bitches are so fucking small-minded that people don't even want to have real conversations on here because y'all take it and try to use that shit against a person. Hey, Leandre's boo.
Exactly. And that's the problem. People can't be themselves on here. because they're afraid of people using that against them, which is not fair.
Everybody balling. Everybody doing it, and everybody trying to follow you for clout. So why the fuck y'all on here?
Right.
If everybody biting off you for clout, why the fuck you ain't got over 200,000 subscribers? 3,
Right.
5, 20,000 ain't fucking moving shit.
Right.
Definitely not when you been on here 10 years before me.
Mm.
What? Bitch, I went semi-viral off of R. Kelly video that I fucking mixed and construed the fuck up and still had the watermark at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing wrong? Oh, Denia, you missed so much.
What happened tonight?
So much yesterday.
Oh, I heard.
Hey, through, she was waiting through her time out numbers, girl. How much is, when you get timed out, how long is it?
300 seconds, so 5 minutes.
Girl, she waited 300 seconds just to comment again.
Seriously? Wow.
Tried to say we was her daughter's child. Daughters? Made who? You made me? Off of what? Cause see, now I feel like I need respirations, bitch. Cause if you made me, I need 6.4 that was in your chat. I need them over here. Cause while I was going hard as fuck for you, thinking you was a victim,
Yep.
wasn't. You wasn't telling nobody to come over here.
Yeah.
But you damn sure was telling motherfuckers to come to my videos when it concerns you.
Yep.
Ooh. Bitch, don't play with me. It's 6.4K in your chat, but it's 4 people writing.
Mm.
I got 9 people in my chat and it's 4 people writing.
Right.
Who that done hopped on the live stream? Who the fuck you think you fooling?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Girl. Leah just said 300 seconds. Right. So you and I said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got this dead lady over here trying to revive herself to the end of time. Right before April 1st, girl. Get the fuck out of here. Then you try
and the reason she's doing it is because it's going to come up. What's going to happen is that all those statuses are going to come up on April 1st on Facebook as memories. So she can't forget.
Say it again.
On April 1st, all of those statuses are going to come up again as memories. And that was a lot of stuff.
Exactly, Adelina. Everybody in the chat was like, girl, she is waiting for these timeouts to comment. But we pressed. Okay, let me line it up like this for y'all. When I went to her chat, it said, bitch, you got me fucked up, you got me bent, all this other shit. She never not once blocked me.
Nope.
What does that say? You need the attention.
Yep.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes we gave her time to comment and she got ugly. Right. And then I also dropped the stream y'all link in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, don't play with me. Talking about she's probably gonna talk about me now. I damn sure am. Cause you made that video about your friend that died. We shouldn't have been no part of that conversation. You had a good relationship with her. She was sending you shit through the mail that she could have got locked up for.
Right. Wait, what?
Uh-huh. She was sending her opioids. She was sending her marijuana.
Whoa, wait.
All that. Uh-huh.
Really?
The fuck I did say, and I don't give a fuck who say something different.
Oh, wait.
Then we found out she was homeless. And then we found out, which I was waiting for Gemini to come up here, because she already let it out the bag that Toxic Diamond was letting you stay in her home, and you didn't pay a dime, and then left the dog tied up.
Whoa. Hold on. What?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And while you think you was over there doing spells and all that other stuff about me, guess what? I reversed it.
Mm. Wow.
She,
Wow.
oh, she's evil.
Ooh.
She just started being a witch. Oh, did I? But clearly I'm stronger than you and your aunt, right? You didn't reach out to your aunt and do a motherfucking reading, did you? About your son. You reached out to me. This
Really?
was a witch that you say don't have no experience. You
Mm.
reached out to me. I didn't reach out to you. Then you tried to profit off of Nipsey Hussle's death, and then right
Yeah.
after that, because he died the end of what, March?
Yep.
First, you said you was dead, bitch.
Yeah.
And you was willing to let all of us go down with your raggedy ass. But you're mad at Goddess because Goddess said, bitch, don't add me in that.
Yep.
That's why you really mad. Because you thought, see, me had a channel. She don't upload no more. If she do, I'm not watching her. Okay? Then you have Skits and Nami, who is over there on Jada Nerd's channel, but they don't have channels, never did. See, so what you really mad at is that Goddess is able to say what the fuck she want and prove it.
Yep.
Madam was able to pull up receipts and prove it. Leah was in on conversations and able to say what she heard. Did you forget that you called us from the psych ward?
I think she did.
Did you forget that you pressed Leah out to get me on the phone from the psych ward? She's crazy, Goddess. She's going through a lot, Goddess. She said her bracelet looks like a disco ball at the club. Did you forget all that?
Ooh. Apparently.
Motherfucker to come from. To come for. I got too many receipts, so does Madam, and I'm sure Leah did too. Watch your motherfucking self. Because you pressing out for views and feel like we the only people you could talk about. And I will bring all that shit right back up, except for this time I'm smarter. So I will put it on my Patreon, and you can't do shit about it.
Yep.
Hold on, let me read y'all. Why that? You know, I know, Goddess, I was dead. You ain't told man lie. Exactly, Leandris, but that's what be pissing me off because these bitches come on my channel and try to act like I haven't been saying the same shit for you. Madam haven't been saying the same shit for you. How long we need to keep saying the same shit for y'all realize, bitch, it's nothing to lie about. She did what she did. We ain't fucking know. I wasn't with it, and she got mad. Madam wasn't with it, she got mad. It's that simple.
Yep.
I still think she's Addie. I do too, Adelina. Because don't forget she drew. See, let me tell y'all something, right? When you are, okay, let me explain like this. I'm a Gemini, right? So a Gemini sign is air, okay? And then also, Geminis are the communication sign of the zodiac. So we would think about what you possibly would say, what you possibly wouldn't say, what we feel, how we feel about it. Like, Geminis are the epitome of looking at every side of the situation before we even speak.
Right.
Okay? So if you had told Tracy before you told me or anybody in your private chat that you faked your death, and the only reason we knew was because Tracy said something, what does that tell you?
She's calculated as hell.
You worried about my motherfucking views, but everybody done considered you dead by now.
Yep.
Your own moderator in your chat said, please stop. Don't do this. But you want views so fucking bad that you're paying for them and want to start some shit up to get attention to your channel. Y'all don't know how to leave people the fuck alone.
Nope.
I'm okay with having 20 people in my chat. Wanna know why? Because I know 10 of them is not sitting up here trolling me. I know they most likely heard the same conversation from last year that we keep repeating. Do you know how I feel to keep telling the truth over and over and over again? If you've been in my chat, has my story changed?
Nope.
Has Leah's story changed? Has Madam's story changed?
Nope.
What the fuck more do you want? She even came back and was like, I see y'all still talking about me, bitch. We was not. We was speaking on T.S. Madison and Nikki Knight.
Right.
Because you was fishing and wanted that attention. You came in straight off the bed. Y'all still talking about me? Please, talk about me.
Right.
Please, please,
Yeah.
please. I feel that as a fellow Gemini, period, we are the sign of communication. So that means even when we're trying not to think about a situation, we're thinking about what could happen, what couldn't happen, what's possible, the repercussions, what the person may react to, what they may say, what they may not say. Okay? We done thought about all that. That's why Gemini is by far the worst person to get in an argument with and the worst person to make you piss the fuck off. Because, see, we're going to think of everything. That's why I said, bitch, we are the Ghostbusters. And your ghost ass decide to come back over here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about my views. I'm okay with motherfuckers with my views being low. Because there's less people I have to block.
Right.
It's less people I have to curse out. It's less people motherfucking on the fence that don't really give a fuck about my content.
Right.
You worry about the numbers since we found out yesterday that you're fucking homeless. Yeah. Yeah. We
Wow.
have so many feelings for that. Girl, okay? Girl, what more do you want? We done pissed, shitted, twerked, dragged it out the coffin, back in the coffin, cremated. What more do you want from us?
We had 3 whole funerals. We had funerals and a repast.
I came to realize on this platform, if you're a real motherfucker and really don't be too pressed to argue with bitches, or when you do argue with them, you know that you could probably, most likely, 99.9% whoop their ass in real life, then they want to keep saying shit to you because they feel like you'll never put hands on them.
Yep.
So if I get less views because I got to keep going back and forth with a bitch, so be it. But if I feel like I need to say something, bitch, then it is what the fuck it is.
Right.
Carolyn said no. Leanne just said, okay, girl, maybe I'm a different type of bitch, but I don't have time. If you bringing up something other than me, definitely when it comes to my family, we're not arguing. Because I will kill over my family.
Right.
Unlike you that sat and watched and got joy off of your family getting burnt, cemented, and dug under a motherfucking avocado tree.
What?
I will forever be more of a woman than you would ever be. And I'm younger than you. I'm 28. Okay? So while y'all trying to sit and put all that pressure on me, bitch, talk to the bitches that say they 21, but they really 35. Okay? She said Memorial Drive by.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you're so wrong, Goddess. I'm wrong because I said don't put me in that shit.
Please.
Okay, I'll be wrong. I'll be fake for that.
If you wrong for saying no pony that shit, then who wants to be right? Fuck.
But didn't you just start doing Sarah, Tiffany?
Oh right, I forgot about that.
I'm a fake Cleo, but then you just start doing Rhea, Tiffany. Huh? Huh? Star, hop on this live. Hop on this live before we get the fuck up off of here. Cause girl, we need to keep. I've been waiting for you all night, and I was about to end it. I'm so glad I didn't. All right, y'all, we ain't gonna be on here too much longer, but she need to hop on this live because I didn't even get to catch the live where the dead lady was going back and forth. You mad because we saw that you was actually homeless? You mad because the lady helped you out and you fucking dogged her and ain't pay her back?
Wow.
If you want more details, go to my Patreon. Hold on, let me post it. Because what y'all don't understand is she be so quick to talk about people and then want to like they change. Hi, baby.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello, good evening, or good morning now. Got a grand rising, I should say.
Hi, boo.
Hi.
So
Family came in town tonight and I
girl,
couldn't get
I'm waiting
on.
for you. We won't be on here too much longer because I've been on here real long and I still gotta get up early. But
Yeah, me too. Girl, I got chewed out.
about what?
And I didn't even get chewed out by Tox. I got chewed out by her moderator, D Lovin.
For what?
Wow.
So I listen to Tox all the time, which is why I was privy to that conversation. So this morning I was watching and they was in there talking about the snitch because Mona done got at Tox.
Right.
Mona did what?
And told her, you know, what happened last night.
Mona did what?
Mona went and hit up Toxic.
Oh.
Behind the scenes.
Yep.
But of course.
And Toxic got on this morning and said, we got a snitch in the crew, y'all, and such and such and such. And, you know, I hopped right on there and was like, no, y'all ain't got no snitch in the crew because I ain't in your crew. Mm-hmm. But you ain't got no snitch. Here I am.
Right.
You know, I said, look, you know, I was on this this platform last night. I was like, her name is Goddess. I was like, I do not see the video at all. I said, but if you were there, you would understand that there was no malice intended, not on my part for Toxic. There was malice intended for Mona.
Absolutely.
But the moderator was like, oh, and you didn't have any good intentions and you this, that, and the other. I'm like, you're not me, so you can't tell me what I had. I mean, how many times did I say that's a nice lady?
Yeah.
I feel so bad because that's a nice lady.
Right.
And top this, guys. This information came out like now about 2 weeks now. A week, at least a week or two ago. So if I wanted to send it to you, I could have sent it to you in email anonymously.
Exactly.
The only reason I even came through and said anything is because I said, oh my God, this lady is done risen from the dead and she back doing all this crazy stuff again. So, I mean, I understand if Toxic mad at me and I don't care if she blocked me. I could still watch her, you know, because I don't really participate in her chat anyway. But,
she already said? She mad at you for what?
That's what.
Because, okay, let me tell you how. See, that's the thing. We were talking and we was really like, because that, you know, she was getting on y'all yesterday or whatever. And, you know, we was, I mean, Mona, you know, she came out of the woodwork doing her crazy stuff yesterday. So we was pretty much focused on her. But I didn't tell y'all how it came about. Now, this
Mm.
chick, see, this is why I don't feel guilty. You don't come on YouTube, which is a very grand platform. You don't know who's in your live.
Right.
You
Yep.
know, everybody in your live is not a confidant. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you did not want this information to get out, you wouldn't have went on YouTube and
Mhm.
told.
Right.
What happened was
People could have literally screen recorded that shit.
I
Mhm.
did screen record it. Okay.
See?
And
Mhm.
the only reason I did that is because, like I said, I always watch Mona, and I saw the things that she was doing and the stuff that she was getting away with, and I don't like that. I don't like people to
Mhm.
prey. She preys upon the weak people that she can. She manipulates like poor old ladies out of their social security checks.
Right.
Wow.
She's like that chick. She's like that chick in the Tyler Perry movie. You know what I'm saying? Felicia
Yeah.
Rashad.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Fall from Grace lady. Like, she's that type that would steal from old people, and I don't like it. So when I saw her, getting on y'all again and talking crazy about y'all, I said, you know what? I'm gonna give this cautionary tale. That's not really a tale. It's true.
Right.
And I didn't feel bad because Tox told it. It was over 100 people in her chat.
Right.
Like, she was like, please don't tell y'all. Please, nobody take this out of here. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, right. At the time when I was listening, like, somebody's going to come back and say something. Like, because, people are messy. So, of course, that's what they call me, messy. And I said, call me whatever you want.
Hold on.
Sometimes you have to stand up for something. Sometimes
Right.
you have to. You
But
can't just, like, I'm not going to let nobody sit. Like if I knew somebody, let's say I had a coworker who I knew was stealing from the job.
Mhm.
Now, but it was going to affect Goddess's paycheck. But me and Goddess be going out after work and having drinks and stuff.
Mhm.
You think I'm not supposed to tell her?
Right.
I ain't got no allegiance to this other person.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, let's back that up too, though. If you say it publicly on a social media platform, you can't get mad that it got out or was said to someone else, because that goes back to the same shit when Mona said that Heidi was eating her wife's 4-inch clit, and I know that Heidi got mad at me about that, but you can't get mad at me. You gotta get at the
Mhm.
Absolutely.
person.
But
So
even
you know
beyond
exactly
that,
how I'm feeling. Like, I
people
feel
don't.
remorse. Don't get me wrong. I mean, if anybody was to see the video, y'all was there. I didn't speak maliciously about this woman. I actually said how I like her, how I feel sorry for her. So the thing is, she's so nice. If you heard her, she's so nice.
Mhm.
She's so nice.
It's
Like, it almost would make you want to tell people the shit because she's so nice.
Yeah.
And when I heard, the girl was crying, okay?
Mm.
She was crying. And so when I remember all the stuff she did to y'all.
so bad.
You want to do what?
I said I wanted to see that video so damn bad, girl.
Let me tell you, she took that down right away. And she said it like during the middle while she was telling the story. She was like, I'm going to take this down right after. And that's when I tried to start saving clips. Now, the reason why I wanted to save clips is because I knew that Mona was going to scam somebody else. And when she did, I was going to come out.
Mhm.
And here she goes, start messing with people all over again. And I just want I want her to go down like VS. I really do.
Girl.
Like I said, the problem is that she is trying to distract from the fact that she's about to get about 100 notifications on the 1st about all the mess she did. Because although she took down the post, that doesn't mean everybody else took down their posts. When that shit
Hold
happened.
on. She took down the post?
When she talks about that when Michelle was saying RIP, she took down all those posts. But I'm sure everybody else didn't take down their posts or their videos that they made. Most of the people made.
She went to Venus and.
Yep. Most of the people made videos and all of that. I'm sure they kept those up.
I got all.
Well, apparently she called Tox today and was like, "What did I do to you?" This woman is delusional.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't even know what kind of drugs make you act like that.
Sure, I have no clue. Well, like I said,
But
what was so crazy though? You're talking about like what people don't realize about this platform. You can't get mad about anything that's repeated if you put it out there on the second largest search engine
yes,
in the
Naya.
world.
Yes. Yes. You that's
Google
see, and
is a
the if
search, and I can't say this enough because people don't realize it. So let Shireen's digital experience
yeah,
teach y'all a lesson.
I
When
hope
you
they
Google
do.
when you Google her name now, all that pops up is the like the fight. That's
The
it.
fight. Yep.
Nothing. Whatever she did politically for artists,
Before.
none of that comes up. It's only the
Nope.
fight.
Yep.
So she has ruined her digital reputation.
But see, that's what I
Because,
think. I think people come on here and they share their life so much that they get almost used to it, to the
Mhm.
point where nothing is secret or nothing is kept to themselves. And I think
Right.
that this woman had got to that point because
Mm.
how could you get on YouTube, tell this story, but
Mhm.
think that nobody was going to hear it?
She know people gonna
So
hear. She
no, I'm
knows.
not sorry for that. And I think her mod wants me to be sorry for that, but I'm not. I'm not sorry for that. Now I'm
Doesn't she know
sorry if
90,000 subscribers or something? Like somebody finna hear it. Like, come on now.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry that she's a casualty,
you
but I'm not sorry that it got out because it
Cause
could
she's
help about
cool.
100 more people.
can't
Mhm.
be sorry over something that somebody
Disclosed.
upload
Yep.
and expose another person. You cannot apologize for that because if you didn't want anyone to know about it, you wouldn't have went live.
Exactly.
Let me tell you,
Record
the girl
it in there.
warned. She was warning everybody, Tox.
Yeah.
Tox was warning everybody, Goddess.
Right.
That is why she was doing it. If you could have watched that video, first of all, I was getting pissed off because you know how people be like, I want to say something, but I don't know how to say it. It took her a good 10 to 15 minutes
Mm.
of apprehension, tears,
Shit.
frustration. She had to go get a chair and sit down.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
And by the time she told us, like, she was pretty much in tears. And she was like,
Right.
I know she gonna be mad at me that I said something. I know. So you already knew that it was gonna get back to somebody. So
Right.
I don't really,
Would you
so
be
in
mad
that sense, I'm thinking you're kind of delusional.
But why would you be mad at a person when you first off, if anything, you shouldn't be worried about if another woman is mad at you if she used you.
Exactly.
Oh,
Period.
that's why I pretty much high class cuss D Loving out. Pretty much, I told the bitch to chew rocks.
Yeah, like that don't make sense. If you didn't want that
I
shit
told her,
around,
I
then
asked her, "Are you tox?
fucking
Then
record.
don't address me. If you're not tox, don't address me.
Exactly.
Cause tox ain't even address me. She ain't blocked me. She ain't address me. She ain't write
Right.
me. But her mod gonna come in and give me this whole long dissertation. I was like, bitch,
Yeah, that
go
don't.
eat
That's crazy.
something long.
I straight up would have after all of that I would have put okay and been done. Like that's it.
You
Or a thumbs up or some shit. Just to piss her off.
Yeah, go
and
chew
you ain't
rocks,
gotta worry about
heifer.
it 'cause this live gonna go on my Patreon. Anything when you don't
Oh,
come.
so is that what happened to your live, Goddess? Is
Mhm.
that what you be doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I didn't know, because I be going back and your shit be gone.
Yeah. I put it on my Patreon because what people don't understand is petty people like the dead lady will
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
your chat, talk shit about you, try to make you triggered, and then she'll turn around and try to flex.
Glad you channel.
Yep.
Who? Oh, is that what Mona does?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why you've been doing this like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because she'll turn around because she had got me shut down for like 2 months.
She had you shut down?
Yeah, when we was doing her funerals and stuff.
Okay, that's why you were gone?
Yeah.
Okay. I think at that time, because you were gone so long, I think Google unsubscribed me from you.
They do that too.
because I wasn't getting no notifications. And then I looked down the other day and I wasn't subscribed to you. And I know I always been subscribed to you.
That's why I fuck with a lot of people. That's why I say YouTube is some shit because when I don't see a lot of people come in my stream, most likely it's because we're not putting out that notification.
Yeah, even some people that the crazy part is the ones that I get notifications for is the people I don't even watch
Right, that part.
Of course,
all the time.
of course. But I just wanted to talk to you because we've been on here for 4 hours. Girl.
Yeah.
I know. I seen the notification actually when you commented and said you was going live, and my mother and them was coming to town or whatever, and I thought they was gonna get here a little later. And I was like, dang, I missed it. But when I just turned the TV on, I said, these bitches still on.
Because it seems like when we talk on my channel, it's not like, oh, rush it, we got so much to do, hurry up and end it because people don't know how to fucking concentrate for more than 10 minutes. We having real grown women fucking conversations.
Yeah, we had a good time. We've been having a good time the last couple of nights.
Yeah, my thing with her is you keep talking about the 6.4K, 6.3K in your chat, but you only got 300 views.
Right.
It makes no sense.
How does that happen?
It doesn't. Wherever you're buying your views, you need to quit because they're gonna get caught too. Just saying.
This is why I'm telling you. I'm thinking to myself, like, what is she gonna do to Tox? Nothing. She ain't gonna do nothing to Tox. Tox ain't scared of her. She ain't scared of her. So what is she gonna do to her? You know what I'm saying? She getting all at her. She told the truth. That girl told the truth. She's saving somebody else from getting their pocketbook rocked. Okay, because that's what's happening. She out here scamming people regularly, as we speak,
and it's not
while she sleeps.
It ain't surprising. Don't forget, April Walker came on. You came on.
Right.
A lot of people that came on was like, "Girl, she feeding off of people." See, because and honestly, and let me say this, I've learned my lesson as far as feeling sympathy for a lot of people because she was one of the main people that I even made a video about before she made me a moderator. Where I thought she was being bullied. I really thought she had back problems. I thought all of this.
Yeah.
To come to find
well, she's good at it.
This is a fucking scammer.
Let me tell you, she got the gift of gab. She definitely can talk her way into and out of some stuff. But it's the addict in her that's causing her to mess up and slip up. Yeah, because it's the fiendish way. See, if she was just a conniving, evil person, she'd be, in LA, rich, like all the rest of the conniving, evil people. But she's an addict, and her addiction makes her a fiend, and she has fiendish ways. So she can't even be as smart as she wants to be because she's trying to get high. That girl I never forget. One day I was at work and I watched that girl beg, and it wasn't even no dry beg. That shit was wet. Okay, she was begging for money, and you could tell she was jonesing. Her teeth was gritting. She was drinking her Coca-Cola. She was kind of jittery. Yeah, she was jittery and everything. She needed her fix. I said that girl needs some pills. That is heroin. Heroin makes you act like that. Wow. People think that Percocet is not heroin. That's synthetic heroin. That's why people move to heroin, because the pills are so expensive.
And they out here smoking that K2, the fake weed.
Yeah. And she just was too much. Like, she just kept smoking. And like, people, like, if you ever been around somebody that be popping pills like that, those people can be on lives for 8 hours talking and smoking a whole pack of cigarettes. That is a trait.
Yeah, I be having to remind people we just be having regular conversation because people be thinking that about me. I be like, girl, I'm drinking. That's about it.
No, you be having conversations and everybody be participating. That
Right.
chick be sitting there having a dissertation, like she just giving a speech.
But you want to know what's funny? Cause, and I don't want to bring this back up, but I am. Don't give up. How
Right.
she had got me so upset with me that me ended up making a video about me,
Yeah.
and the
What?
bitch was asleep, me and laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
She said, "God, it's fuck that motherfucker."
And she fell asleep. Yep.
Why?
Wow.
Look, that
Um,
wasn't really sleeping. That was nodding.
Basically.
But yeah, I'm glad you came on
And let
here.
me tell you, and you know what? It's something that I didn't say. It's something that I didn't say. There's a reason. It's I could pick on anybody, right? I could pick on anybody. There's a couple of people on here who are
All of us.
shady as hell who make me just grit my teeth and go, if I knew you in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I would just tell you about yourself because you ain't no good. But
Mhm.
it's a reason that I did all of that, and it's a reason that I feel this way. Now, God, as you may know, and you may have seen this around the end, there were times when they would get on live.
Good night, Kels, boo. My bad. We have
Good
it
night.
late, so if y'all leave, it's fine.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to stay on here too long. I'm tired too.
Me too, but
But real
I
quick,
wanted to hear from you.
thank you, babe. Me too. I wanted to get on too. I came looking for y'all.
Oh,
But real quick, I really I caught something one time, and I don't know how many other people caught it, or maybe people didn't catch it because I never heard anybody talk about it.
uh-huh.
One night they was on live and they was in the dark. You know how she used to do that in the dark thing. She was talking up some money. You know how she would give a sob story about a bag where she needed money or something like that? And she was doing that. And people were sending money because she was like, I got to get up this donation. I got to get this certain amount of money by this time. And I heard Michelle in the back saying, how much money we got so far? And all you
Wow.
heard her say was, shut up. And then the live went off and then it came back on. And I will never forget that. I'll never forget it. That's when I knew for sure. And I said, you know what? I don't think anybody ever caught that because I never, as much as people was talking about her, I never heard nobody say nothing about it. But I caught it.
Right.
I caught it. And she said, shut up. And then he shut down the live. And when they came back, she was like, I was buffering y'all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I know she probably cussed Michelle out.
Yeah, because that's just giving both of y'all away right there.
Yep. And I said, damn, she getting sloppy. See, the more you do it, you're going to get sloppy. You're getting greedy.
I need to reach out to Toxic Diamond because I need to let her know, look.
Well, okay, before I get off here, let me know. The reason why I hit you up, God, is not to put you in the middle of it, but I was on your platform. So I let them know that I was on your platform. And I let them know that it's up to you whether you want to give her the video or not. Because you have my permission.
Right.
So I let them know exactly where I was. It is up to Goddess that if she wants, to give it to you. But yeah, you go check her out. If she come through or say anything, you know what I'm saying? You let her know this Mona is a piece of fucking work. Because I don't think Tox know her like that.
That's gonna be the gist of the conversation. Like, girl, ain't no reason to feel bad about it coming out because she been fucking standing and plotting for you.
And I don't think she know that.
And that's the problem because if y'all don't remember, after she did that fake suicidal shit, she ran to another section and started a whole nother page.
But Tox is said out, like she said on the live that day, that she felt sorry for Mona because people were bullying her because they said she tried to commit suicide. And I'm thinking, I wasn't even in the chat. And I'm thinking to myself, what?
She had a lot.
It wasn't fake, Tox. Like it wasn't fake. What do you mean you feel sorry for her? She
Mm,
was like, well, she told me that people had took a story and ran with it. And I didn't think she was lying to me. And I'm like, this girl didn't even know. She just got fooled. She didn't know.
it took a
She
long time
didn't
to
know.
realize it, even with me, because I usually can spot some stuff, and that's why I feel so stupid to even fucking with her, because it's like you use these fake disabilities in order to go. Okay, let me be real quick. You use this shit to garner sympathy from other people that go through the same type of shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
my problem when it brought me to like full light, like I'm really not fucking with you, was when it was Auntie M. Auntie M used to be over there in her chat, but she paid me for a pendulum reading, right? And when she paid me for it, a pendulum, if it goes a certain way, it means yes or no. And I had to tell this lady that it didn't look likely, okay, on my reading. I invited her to my Google Hangout. We comforted her, we there for her, and that lady died. Okay? So while you sitting here talking about Maddie Baker, but bringing us up, Auntie M died, but you are harassing her daughter. Like her daughter told me straight up that she chopped and screwed the voice, the video call that they were on. Okay. Good night, Melissa Boo. She chopped and screwed the voice recording, made that lady's voice sound crazy, okay, and then did explicit stuff about her. So
Wow.
not only have you did this to Auntie M, you did it to Mad Baker, because if that video was about her, I wouldn't have brought up none of us. Period. And then you
Really?
turned around and talked about not just me, you talked about Madam and all your old moderators.
That's what I'm saying. She just came out of nowhere and started talking about y'all again. It
Yeah.
was just like, nah,
And she did
nah.
it before tonight, but it's like I've been really trying to be the bigger person and ignore her.
Nah.
I'm not gonna keep
This is all going together. All of it. The whole thing with the homeless, the money scamming, the bringing y'all up. This is a cash grab.
yeah.
She's trying to drum up beef again to get money.
Hmm.
Because why would she go through all of this and see the stuff that she's doing all over again? It's like she's re-emerging with her bull crap again.
Exactly. Why she talking about we using her for views? You're past the 6.4K because she got 300 motherfuckers in your chat. That it says views 300. If you had 6.4K in your chat
It is
alone,
no way.
it would
It's
have
no
been
way.
more than 1,000 views.
Right.
Okay, so that's why I said motherfuckers to pay attention to what they want to pay attention to, but y'all not fucking fooling me. But I think getting on here, I think what I'm gonna do is go to sleep
Yeah.
and do a live tomorrow. Because I honestly, when I did my live today, I literally, if you go back, I've been saying your name like, girl, she need to come in here.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it in the morning while I am getting ready.
Look,
And yep, I'm going to take it on my drive. Sure am, because I'm mad I missed y'all. I was sitting here with my mother like, go to bed.
we can do a
Once you go to bed.
but like I've been on here for a minute, but I did want you to come through. So thank you, and we will finish our conversation too.
Oh, definitely. I hope my notifications work because I'm back now. So,
Okay.
all
Also
right.
unsubscribe and resubscribe, and then when
That's
it
what I did.
yeah, when they show the bill, put all, because I
Put
think
all.
that's what it is too.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
have another page?
Yeah, girl.
Sometimes I don't know because if it ain't your face, it's a whole bunch of goddess
Oh nah. No
everywhere.
other body as far as my page except for this
Okay.
one. But
All
thank
right.
you, and we about to get up out of here. I know it's been long, so the 12 people
How
in
long you been on here?
4 hours, girl.
Oh, girl.
Okay.
Night, night.
Good night.
Good night, Goddess. Good night, Denia.
Good night. She sleep, girl. Good night.
She sleep?
Yeah, I muted her. You don't hear?
No, she
Right,
sleep.
hold on.
She's sleeping.
Yeah, I had to mute her ass.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. Night, night. Okay. Oh God.